Hey, good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing out there? Let's get it. Friday, last day of the week. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right. So how's everybody doing out there? You guys ready or what? Ready for the weekend, probably. Oh, dang it. You know what I forgot to do? Son of a biscuit eater. So if you guys were on the stream last night, you guys probably... Where you guys at? There you go. Yeah, big old spike in the ES, which is actually good for my MES trade from last night. Only got 3 contracts on. If you guys were on the stream last night, you guys already know about that trade. And let's not forget about my micro trade as well. So we'll see if they end up printing today or not. Look for news. What just happened? Explosion heard in Southern Iran. I don't see anything yet. Let's go see if crude oil was affected by that news. Let's look. Let's go look real quick. Crude oil. And get a good idea is if this little spike up something to do with the Middle East. Oh yeah, holy crap. I don't see crude oil, but yeah, you're right. If we look over here on the NASDAQ, I don't know what's going on with my NASDAQ stuff now. Something's going on with my Bookmap workspace. I had to re-engineer it. Didn't want to pull up my old workspace. Right here, we have 1,003 contracts. Good eye on that. Good eye. Nice. We are planning to do a Lucid account giveaway, so make sure you smash that lucky like button this morning. And I gotta hurry up and get my luck. To lower the number on the like button push, I heard the better your luck is gonna be. So I'm gonna be bam, number 18. All right. I had to sneak in before anybody else can go grab it. Where that number just keeps going up. Up. So yeah, I see any news out there. Let's go look. Economic news. I don't think we have anything today. Let's see. 8:30. Yeah, we don't have any US news. That's not true. We have some low impact US news, 9:45 and 10 a.m. Yeah, no sleep. Told you got plenty of time to sleep when you're dead. Who needs sleep? That's why you guess you lose. I don't know about that, but I just forgot to put your name in the duck race. Hey, last night we gave away. Hey, last night the people that are on the stream last night, they really showed up. We ended up with over 300 likes in the nightly stream. I think we went till a little bit after 12 o'clock last night. We ended up doing 2 duck races last night. You guys missed the fun. We ended up giving away a 150K account and 50K. So fun. I'm gonna turn the AC down. They're already bringing the heat this morning. And I need to make sure I remind myself to charge my battery. So let me see, what time is it? Hey Siri, set timer for 10:45. All right, that way I can remember to go put the battery on charge. So by the time we're done, I can be ready to go ride the e-foil. Gold's probably, let's go check real quick. Let's go look on the CME website and see, was it time to roll over? I don't know if we need to roll over gold or not. It says 0 days until rollover. So let's go check it real quick on the CME's website. Let's see what they have for metals. What month? Let's go see metals. Where are the metals? So they got it on Q. Q is gonna be August. So not yet. Hey, last day, BK. Last day until they roll over. Let's go check the actual volume on it though. So quotes. Yeah, August still has more than October. So this will be the last day of trading the August. And then over the weekend, roll it over. Is what I'm thinking. Being green index this morning sitting at 39. Overseas markets, Nikkei closed down 1,811 points. Kospi was down 406. Right now, the DAX is up 165 and the CAC is up 18.5. Near actually session highs. What about the... All right, we looked at crude oil a minute ago, but I'll refresh it real quick. Crude oil had a nice little sell-off last night, down $2.50 at the moment. Volatility index, that's funny, it's up. So yesterday, the VIX was up over 10%, which implies that today or Monday is going to be an update in the market. Which day is it going to be? So we'll see. And we'll see. Maybe the rule's even busted. Maybe the market says, nah, we ain't following no rules. But, you know, probabilities is today or Monday will be an update. Within the last 10 minutes in the CL. I don't know about that. CL was already going down. CL was down lower than that before. Look at the sell-off from about 4 o'clock down to 5:40. That was a pretty good sell-off. Actually, even look last night. Last night we had a high of 92.85-ish. And we've had a low all the way down here at 88. So. Yeah, white boy, good morning. I had to think for a minute. I was like, good morning, good evening. Which stream are we on? I ended up taking 2 more trades after stream last night. Right after we got off, I started going, brrr. I ended up FOMOing in and I made some of it back. I didn't get back to the high water mark last night. So a little bit off the high water mark last night. That's a little bit unfortunate, but I think last night on stream, the high water mark was 13 or 1400. And I walked away 872-ish. So I think when we left the stream, I was up 300 or 400-ish. Yeah, Roger saying we streamed until a little after 12. And the chat was on it. They're on that like button. So we ended up doing 2 giveaways. We did a 50K giveaway and a 150K Lucid giveaway. Yeah, hey, just ain't right. That's when I hit it. I was still on connected to Jesse on the thing. I'm like, oh man, I'm in. I smashed it. He goes, you're going long? I thought you were done. I was like, I FOMO'd into it. It ended up working out though. Right when I got off, it started spurting up. That's when I hit it. I wasn't going to, but I FOMO'd into it. What can I do? It is what it is. So now I'm kind of curious. If we look at some of the gamma levels, let's take a look. What do we have? Hold on real quick. Let me so we'll see. Where are we at? I want to go look at the Mentor Q charts. Let me got the ES up first. Let's just see what that gamma's at. I'm surprised we made it down as low as we did yesterday. That was pretty impressive. Yeah, hey, Paul, I'm getting ready to do that right now. 1 day min, 1 day max. All right, 1 day min is down here on the ES, 73.85. 1 day max is up here about 75.26. I'd love to see that because I still got the micros on from last night. Anybody that was on stream saw the micros taking place. So there's the MES, and here's the M&Q. So I can close them both out right now, and that's about almost $700, almost. But I'm trying to get more out of them, so I'm not closing them out yet. Not going anywhere. Not doing it. Bookmap was blocking it. Yeah. So here is a M&Q. This is from last night. I went to bed with 2 of them on. We talked about that on stream. I put them on stream. So if you guys were on last night, you guys got a chance to see it. Now, Paul, I'll do real quick because I don't know how crunched for time you're going to be. On the NASDAQ, we have the one-day max up here at about 158. The one-day min is down here about 319. About 319. Now, if you look, I do like this. We have a little double bottom-ish pattern. Bottom 1, bottom 2. We were talking about this last night. On stream, we drew this level out last night on stream. We came down there, and now we're trying to reject out. Can we get above up here? We'll see. We will see. We have GEX 1 up here, 28,900. And on the ES, where's GEX 1 at? We've already been above it right here. I think the ES is going to 74. We breached 74. Then right here, this zone we drew out last night. I'll go back over and show this on the 30-minute chart where I drew it out from. So if you look right here on the 30-minute chart, I drew this zone out from the candle body to the candle wick. And if we were to pull a Fibonacci retracement from this high all the way down to the low of yesterday, notice where this zone comes in, right between the 61 and 50% Fibonacci retracement levels. That's a logical area. Now we can also make the case we have a double bottom pattern. Let's go ahead and see what that's going to complete. That completes the upper part of that zone. We can also make the case that we have another. Here's the A to B leg, B to C, and we're going to go ahead and project. I don't think that's going to make it up there. So let me go ahead and draw that out real quick. Yeah, that one has a target right here, right around 73. So P point we also have for a target at 72 and a quarter. Because 0.33, we deal in quarter point increments. So always round down to the nearest quarter point increment. Well, I round down if price is below it. If price is above it, then I round up. So I just want to be clear on that. Wants to be clear. So we'll see how all this is going to shake out this morning. Should be a good time. You're shorting? I'm hoping for a little bit more of a pop personally, but doesn't mean it's going to happen. Just because I want to see it. Now I'm going to go ahead and change my trade detector bubble settings. You see the ES already made a new session high up here. Indicator. Yeah. On the ES, I use 150 on the bubbles for a New York session. Hey, Mark, good morning. So I was like, that might be a short squeeze. They might try to pump the market up before the weekend. But the fact that oil came down, that's not bad. I'm going to bump the NASDAQ up to 50 on the bubbles. All right, now I should be all set up. Yeah, if we look over here on the ES too, let's look at the gamma real quick on the ES. You can see we have quite a bit being built out at 74.75. We clear that. Look where the next stop is. The next high gamma level that we can actually see should be the HVL level. Above us would be 7,500. Is it any quinkydink that when we look at my micros target, I'm targeting that, I'm front running that 75 area. Is it a coincidence? I don't think so. Sorry about missing up your chart last night. Hey, J Loves, are you talking to me or somebody else? Did I miss something in the chat? I don't think you messed me up last night. Yeah, good look out. Smash that like button. So, see NASDAQ over here in the 1 minute trying to pop up. And on this 1 minute, look what we have. We have an possible ABC pattern. Still got to break the B point up here, which we are pretty close. All right, that target's going to be about 722. So I likes it. I like it a lot. We need to keep on going up. So this can hit target for my micros. So right there, I'll have over about $750 in open profit. I haven't closed it, so it could be different when I close it. But open profit from the last night's micro trades. Oh, when he was trying to show me. Oh no, hey J Loves, it's no worries. It's not your fault. It's no worries. No reason to get upset about that. It's not your fault. So now, can they rip it on us? Don't forget, smash the pink like button. Go on the stream. I don't know. Last night, we got over 300 likes on the stream. They really showed out last night. Kept me motivated, wanted to stay on last night. We stayed on until after 12 o'clock. So last night, we streamed for at least 4 hours. A little bit more. Well, the rule behind it, so the VIX was down, or VIX was up yesterday, up more than 10%. So the VIX being up more than 10% implies that tomorrow, meaning today or Monday, will be an update in the market. So if you look, VIX was up pretty decent yesterday. We had a little gap in it. So if we were to measure from there to close, yeah, it was up 12.8, over 12%. So anything over 10%, if the VIX is up, implies the market will be up the next 1 to 2 days. Now, I'm curious, what about some of the Mag 7 stocks? Let's go check this out in pre-market, because we know they got brutalized yesterday. I did get some more SpaceX. So SpaceX right now is down 50 cents. It was up last night. Nvidia is basically flat. Apple's up 0.22. MU's down. AMD's up though. Intel's up. SanDisk is down. Tesla's up. Tesla got brutalized yesterday. Jeez. Did you guys see the final carnage on Tesla? It was horrible. Look at that. Closed down 14.5%. Hey, Raj, good morning. So, massive. Let's see. GC, where we at? I'm trying to let the micros do their thing. If this gets up all the way up here, which maybe I'll close out a little bit early. Maybe I'll close it around 95-ish. This right here will be, I don't know, $750 trade. If it hits. And if we get this trade to hit this micro to print, what's this going to be? Let's just calculate. Oh. This will be about $800 with micros. The MNQ has 2 micros. The MES has 3. Cody even works on pizza. Hey, Saz, what's up? Why did you decide to enter the position at the top of the regression channel? What position are we talking about, Saz? I've been in this trade all night. This was put on last night on stream. That's my overnight trades. I haven't put a trade on yet this morning. Oh, yeah, they're playing games on that NQ right here. Look, they had the order. Actually, look, they had the order here. They moved it up here. They moved it back down. They moved it. They moved it. And that's 1,000 contract order being moved. Yeah. They're playing games. Oh, no worries, Sods. No worries. So they're playing games. So all we have for news is what should be low impact. Doesn't mean it will be, but should be. So. So let's see if they can get it up. NASDAQ is down for the day. NASDAQ's down 2.75 points. We have the Dow up 210, S&P up 12 and a quarter, and the Russell is up 5.8. Crude oil's down 2.5, $2.59. Gold's up 6.5. So it's Friday, so I do not want a down day on a Friday. I don't want a down day any day, but I definitely don't want one on a Friday. Friday, I have no chance to get the money back. So that's not good. Fix it. I'm trying to make it up to 7,500 ish. I don't know if we're gonna make it. We may not. But look at the gamma chart. You know, we have quite a bit of gamma right here at 74, 75, and then above that would be 75. The downside though, 74.50, quite a bit of gamma there, and then all the way down here at 7,400. So, you know, we start rolling down. 7,400 could come into play today. Down around that area. And a lot of times we'll stop a few points before that area, but generally down in that general area. And then we'll see, you know, start trying to hedge your position and defend it or not. So. Oh, son of a gun. Hey, give me a moment. I forgot to fill up my water. Give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see. see a good rally. Hey, Raj, I'm trying to get out before that point, though. Trying to get out before it is my goal. There we go. So we do have a little bit of liquidity here on the ES as well. Let's watch, see if we can get through it. 74.69 up here to about 73.5. This whole area up here. Kind of watching it. Yeah, good looking out, Chris. Smash that lucky like button. No, we didn't hit. No, something just came out. Yeah, we didn't hit the P point last night either. We just barely missed it this morning at 72 and a quarter on the ES. And on the NASDAQ, it's all the way up here at 818. That's a pretty good little, quick little smack down. Just. Brrr. I don't know what that was all about. A little quick little boop to get people offside so they can rip it back up, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I don't want to down Friday. Fridays, I don't want to down day any day, but Fridays are the worst. You know, I can't get it back tonight. I'll have to wait all the way until Sunday night. Explosions heard in Saudi Arabia. Let's go look real quick. Yeah, it could have been it. Let's go see if crude oil reacted. Crude oil reacted a little bit, not much though. This right here is Trading View. These charts are Ninja Trader. Yeah, we have FOMC coming out next week, next Wednesday. That'll be fun. We'll be streaming the Fed coming out, so we'll have an afternoon stream all the way until the close, probably that day. Now I don't do the analysis videos. We'll just go all the way until the close instead of jumping off around 3 or 3:15 whenever Powell ends. And I wonder if who has earnings on that day. We might stream all the way into earnings if there's any big ones. See if I can get any little plays after hours. So we haven't decided yet. How many likes do we need for the Lucid account giveaway today? Last night they showed out, man. We had over 300 likes on the stream. We ended up doing 2 giveaways last night. I was only gonna do one, then seeing 300 likes, it motivated me, and we ended up doing a second duck race. Can't let the night crew beat you guys. And some of you guys give me a hard time for not getting no sleep. A lot of you guys been out there hanging out with me at night as well. It's not just me. $350. You're on the night crew. Yeah, I didn't get off last night till like 12 something. Then I still stayed up a little bit later. I didn't go to bed till probably. Let me see when I set the alarm. I can tell you. What time did I set the alarm in the house? I didn't go to bed till 1:40. Yeah, sleeps for the week. Who needs sleep? That's just a myth they tell you. Hey, Plum Trader, good morning. It's part of the night crew last night too. Getting it. Now let's do a VWAP check real quick. Where are we in relations to Mr. VWAP? Let's pull that up real quick. All right, we do have the crude oil below it. What about Dow? Let's start off with the Dow Jones. Dow Jones is above it. Last interaction was here around 2:50 in the morning. We look at RTY, Russell 2000. Last interaction was around 255, holding above it. That's, kind of bullish at the moment. We look at NQ. NQ last interaction was right here, a little bit sooner, 755. But I do like this. We got above VWAP here. We came back, overshot a little bit, held, flipped it back, came back for the retest. So far, it's trying to hold up. A little bit weaker than the ES almost made it back down here too. ES barely missed hitting the VWAP right here at 755. So last interaction was at 3:05 in the morning. Think about DCAing in a short position. Well, I mean, so here's what we have to weigh, in my personal opinion. If you're looking for a sell-off this afternoon, does the market start sniffing out that there's going to be more escalations in the Middle East over the weekend? If that's going to be the case, crude oil will be a big telltale for it. If that's going to be the case, we would expect crude oil to go up. Expect and doing could be two different things. I look at 10-year yield. 10-year yield is down so far this morning. We do have a target up here still, 4.786%. We have the ABC pattern confirmed. We'll see if this ends up being a busted pattern or not. The failed pattern would come in if we break down below 4.511. So if we hold above it, we're all good. If we don't, too bad, too sad. Ah, man. I forgot my headphones broke last night on stream. Ah, dang it. Ordered the new ones last night. Ordered the new ones after the stream last night, so to wait for them to come in. I think they're going to be here today. So we'll see. Now, the only news we have for US is 9:45 and 10 o'clock. Flash manufacturing, flash services, and new home sales at 10. I really don't see these news items having a big impact on our markets today. So we'll see. Volatility index. Oh, VIX is down now. All right, VIX is down here this morning. Nvidia is down a little bit. Was flat. Microsoft is up. Meta's still down. Tesla's up. Palantir, Palo Alto up. Intel up. Use duct tape. Yeah, we joked about that last night. Man, I was uncomfortable in my ear. So I picked up my headphone last night. I literally grabbed it off the desk and the earpiece just fell off and there's no way to get it back on. But it's pretty old, so it's been around probably 5 years, maybe longer. I've had them for a long time. It might even be longer than 5 years I've had them. So I can't be too upset about it. They've lived a good life. Green Green Index sitting at 39. So hopefully we get some movements out here this morning. Hopefully it goes up and just screams and hits targets on my micro trades. Oh man, almost 100 likes already. Let's get it. Hey, so we're gonna make the goal 250 likes for the Lucid account giveaway. Can't let the nighttime crew show you guys out. We had over 300 likes last night on the nightly stream. If you guys don't know, I stream. I have it set up where it says I start at 8:30, but usually I've been starting at 8 o'clock. I'm trying to start at 8, but I'll have it set for 8:30. And last night we streamed all the way till 12, a little after 12 o'clock last night. So did another 4 hours last night. Went by pretty quick too. What if my crude oil is not moving on the watch list? Hold on. Let me go see what we're down. Yeah, my crude oil is not moving. Dang it. All right, so let's do this. Connections. That's weird. My crude oil, well, my market analyzer is not moving. I show you I'll show you here in a second. It would be Here's the trade copier that I use. I was trying to smack it down, but why is my crude oil not? It's showing down 270. I got 259 stuck. It's not moving. Pretty good little smackdown here. Short term getting to be oversold. Might take a little scalp. Let's give me a quick hundo. Oh, he did me dirty. Oh, I missed me by a couple ticks. Yeah, nighttime's been fun. We'll see how long we do it for, but it's been going good. Good. I missed me by a couple ticks. It's not good. Come on. Get my target, please. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. This crude oil thing is really going to irritate me. Let me try to disconnect it from the props. Hey, there we go. The first one I had to do. Oh, that was easy. All right, I fixed it. For some reason on the new update, every now and then, my market analyzer window will hang. I just got to keep turning off accounts until I find the one that hangs it. That one happened to be the first prop account I disconnected from, and I just reconnected and it's all good. So right now we're not at a good spot. You know, I really want to wait for a deviation trade, look for the fade trade come into play. Yes, it looks like it's trying to come down towards the VWAP right here, which will be at 74.53. Yeah, I've seen the ES make new session highs already this morning. Right here, right when we came on stream. Now we're kind of rolling over. The more time we spend down here, the more likely this regression channel is going to flatten out and then maybe even start pointing down. If we don't hurry up and get back up here. Hey, Mongo, what's up? What's up? Ready to short the NQ? What's the short button? I just went long, made a quick little 5 points. Still in my micros from last night. Raphael, on the ES, I'm trying to front run the 75 area where all that gamma is. 75 or 74. No, 7,500 even. I finished, I think we left the stream, it was $300 or $400, and right after the stream I smashed 2 more trades. Like, I literally ended the stream, then I FOMO'd into 2 more trades. It was like, I can't make this stuff up. So I never made it back to the high water mark last night. High water mark was 13 or 1400. So I never made it back there last night. You know, I do get a little bit nervous because I don't want a down Friday. If I have a down Friday, it wrecks my weekend. Like, it's horrible. I won't get anything done. I'll just be looking at the charts, looking at the charts. It's just horrible. Do a market replay. Try to get the bad habit that caused me to be down out of me. So it's not fun. I don't have no time for, I don't get any chance for redemption until Sunday night. So I start going through withdrawals. You know, on the NASDAQ, I'm trying to get out probably around 780-ish. So we'll see if we can make it up there. Yeah, they might set up for a rug pull. It could, hey, if we do go down, at least on the ES. Something I was sharing just a few moments ago. If the ES does start breaking down, S&P, we have a lot of gamma down here at 7,400, nice round number. And this could just be like a little bear flag. Here's a flag pull. There's the flag, and then they dump it back down. Very well could be. That could be in the cards. Now let's go see about on the NASDAQ. Let's look at the NASDAQ chart, see what we got on that front. NASDAQ's very similar as well. Could be the flagpole, little flag-ish pattern. Say ish. I really like to see the NASDAQ come back up here towards the 28,900 and kind of retest the structure breakdown point and then roll down. Should be a little bit higher, about 921 up here towards 985. But we don't have a lot of economic news. What we do have for news this morning, it should be low impact. I just don't know what would cause the market to be able to get up that high. So no, hey, Plum Trader, you can get them on. You should be able to get them on Tradeovate. I actually plan on doing a video over the weekend. I was thinking about doing it on Tradeovate actually, and maybe I'll check that out and see. Because I know on TradingView, so if you go to TradingView and we look at the VWAP bands, here's the VWAP. I don't have the bands turned on at the moment, but we can turn them on. Watch, I'll show you. We'll put on the NQ. Let's simply just click on the settings for VWAP. I can turn on all the bands. So I'm pretty confident we'll be able to on Tradeovate as well. You see we have all three bands. The reason I don't have it on this chart, I try to keep the chart cleaner for everybody. So then as we get into the bands, I just bring it over and look. One day high was 29,200. You don't see it on TradingView? It's just a VWAP indicator. So if you go indicators, just type in VWAP. VWAP. Right here, volume weighted average price. That one. And when you click on it, under settings for the indicator, under style, just click all the boxes for the bands and they'll show up. Previous week low 20,407. So low, we didn't take out yesterday's low last night. VIX is trying to creep on up here too. VIX is trying to creep. So we look last night on the 30-minute. Look, you can see we got into the zone. We had it marked off, candle body to the candle wick. We barely touched into it, then the market started going back up. Trying to Tradeovate now. I don't know. VWAP bands are a pretty common thing. I'd really be surprised if they don't have it. Can we push? If we can just push right here, just to the P point, I'll be happy. Because I'll already be out of my trades if we make it up there. Market flippy. Again, so we're really at risk of any headline news this morning. Oil is down $3. $3. So you think with oil being down, the markets would be a little bit stronger. But the problem is all the sell-off yesterday wasn't just because of the Middle East. It was more so because Tesla was getting clapped. Google was getting clapped. So yeah, SpaceX down another 1% here as we speak. Anchor it every week. That's not a bad idea either. Like if we were to look, let's just go look real quick. Let's look at NQ. And hey, look at that on the 4 hour. That really looks bearish. That really looks bearish there. Push down, consolidation near the lows. Doesn't look so hot. Does not look hot. Okay. So where's so I'm kind of curious what the anchor VWAP looks like from this week. Yeah, look, here's the anchor VWAP right now. Anchor VWAP for the entire week's way up here, that blue line. That's way on up there. Huh. Head of the Yemeni National Negotiating Delegation. Says the straits have not been closed. What? What are they talking about? I thought we just seen the Houthis just the other day said the straits were closed. Now they're saying, contrary to some claims, the strait has not been closed, but you fired at 2 tankers. Interesting. What's going on there? Maybe 2,000 point dump. We need to go up first. Let's go up. Let me get out my trades, and then we can dump. My micros anyways, but I got plenty of room to DCA into them still. They're still a small position, so I'm not as concerned at the moment. Might be here in a little bit, but right now I'm still okay. Come down pretty good. This regression channel is probably going to flatten out here. And look, I was hoping for an ABC pattern up right here. That would have took me to hit my target pretty much. But look, we never took out the B point, and we're about to break right below here. That will invalidate the pattern. So yeah, I guess some suckers are passed through, then bam. All right, so look, we broke below it. So you know, any hopes of that being an ABC pattern up? Done. No bueno. No good. Yeah, I know. Crude oil looked like it was going to try to go up there. Hey, we do got a 9 count right down here. What time is it? We got 10 till top of the hour. Actually, about 11 minutes till top of the hour. So. I think Verizon had earnings out this morning. Let's go look at that. BZ, how's Verizon doing? Yeah, Verizon's down in pre-market. We're seeing a lot of negative reactions to earnings. And Verizon beat on EPS. Look, Verizon beat earnings and they're down. That's probably because their revenue was down. Their earnings were up 1.7%. Revenue down 2.59%. Hey, Raj, what's your gut feeling? We try to rally up a little bit today, or are we just going to get smacked back through the lows? I don't know. Kia's down another 0.5% pre-market. I haven't seen any. I remember Nokia was good phones. I haven't seen a Nokia phone in forever. So 28,608. Ringtone is playing in your head. Trap sellers and then run it. And we're gonna see. We're kind of still in the same area of last night. We're not really up a whole lot. Yes, up 10. NASDAQ up 6.25. Crude oil is down 2.9. I want to keep an eye on crude oil. Oh, speaking of, hey, we haven't done the poll yet this morning. Slacker. Let's check it out. All right, we have a pop or we have a drop at the open. Meaning the first 1 minute candle, what's it going to be? Will it be a pop? Will it be a drop? Want to take it one trade so far in pre-market. Look, we did. We got the regression channel sloping down now. Same on the ES, sloping down. ES is almost right back to the low before I came on stream. Like a map to Mount Everest. How well your comment ages by the end of the day. Break and retest 608. I'd be super long. Target 1 day max. Oh, hey, Paul, I'm gonna snip your little comment so I can come back in. We'll talk about it after the market closes. We'll see. I snipped it. Saved forever. So we're all the way back down here by that low. What about on the NASDAQ? NASDAQ's not quite down there yet. Oh, we're still smacking down here a little bit. Days of smack it. We got the NASDAQ down 9 points. I've only taken one trade so far this morning. How was that down there? How did this get moved? There we go. Look for buyers under 560. Well, look, we're starting to come down the 1 minute right here. And look at the delta. Delta's a little bit less. You also see it from here on the delta. I don't know if I'm ready to swing at that though. Might wait till after 9 o'clock before I swing at it. Here around 9 o'clock, we'll go over the key volume profile levels I'll be watching for this morning. If you guys haven't yet, don't forget to smash the lucky like button. 250 likes. We're going to be doing that Lucid account giveaway. We already have 300 people in here. So if almost everybody smashes that like button, we'll be well ahead. Let's get it. The Bears have been in control, no doubt. And I am a little bit fearful looking at the 4-hour chart. This does not look good. And if we break, we talked about this last night on stream. If we end up breaking that swing point, it sets the stage for a massive ABC pattern on the way down to 27,699. So I didn't know that. Hey, that's good to know. That is good to know. I was not aware of that. Hey, we got a little trade detector bubble right there. Ooh, nice swing at it. Yeah, I should have. I think I would have got my 5 points out of that. Very itty bitty little trade detector bubble right there at the lower regression channel. Let's see if I regret this. Whole lot of effort, not a lot of follow through yet. Let's see if it's coming. Working on bar number 9 right now too. As long as it doesn't close up too high, it should be bar number 9. That 9 count got busted. Oh, now we're oversold. Great. Should have waited. NASDAQ's down 31. $74.44. Nice. I just need a quick little down below that trade detector bubble. I was thinking that would kind of hold us up for a little bit. Just a little pop, maybe. I was wrong. Maybe I wasn't wrong. Maybe I was just early. One and the same. I was hoping that was going to get me back to break even. Yeah, I don't know. Spent a lot of time down here. Put me underwater on this trade. Hoping to get a quick little. Yeah, hopefully. I was hoping to already be out before 9 o'clock though. We had 9 o'clock little dumpy dump as well. Hey, we never got above that liquidity on the ES up here. Right there. Come on, get my target. Get it. Dog it. I should have took it off for that green. Ooh, got really close there. Is that 9 o'clock? Oh. Man, I came close to my target up there too. Really thought it was going to get me. Fighting for your last 200 to pass. Oh, you got this, Thomas. Hey, Loving Nature guy, what's up? Gave me too many times to get out of this. Top, oh, there's 9 o'clock, top of the hour. I probably should just get out. Probably should have got out when I got any kind of green. Because the little pop I was looking for should have already happened. At this point, I'm just in hope mode. That usually doesn't end well. I do like that we have a 9 count down here too, though. Wish my entry was a little bit lower. I wish once we're in the trade, we could just modify the order. Just drag it. Say, no. This is where I really want to be in at. Yeah, I knew it was going to get me. I knew it. All right. Got me. So 2 trades. 1 win, 1 loss. Down since I've been on stream. Get one more shot. Then we'll look at the key levels. Push it. I still like the 9 count down here. I like it better if we can just go up real quick. It almost hit my target too. I thought I was gonna hit my target on this. That push up right there, I thought was gonna get me. That's what I get for thinking. And it's funny, yesterday morning from 7 o'clock on, we just dove down. Took the elevator down. Bears are slow crawling it right here. We need the Bulls just come in and toss them up with the horns real quick. Get them. Get my money back from that last trade I just lost on. Please and thank you. Trying to get a little bit extra. I'm hoping we get past that 200 EMA right here. Get a little extra. A little bit extra. There we go. There we go. So 3 trades, 2 wins, 1 loss out here in pre-market. So I can't be upset with that. I can't be upset. I'm at new session highs for the morning. Still not back to the session high from last night. Groundbreaking. That truly swept the nation. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. All right, let's look at some of the key levels we need to kind of pay attention to this morning and see how they come into play. So if we look at the 4-hour chart real quick on the NASDAQ, all right, we already have this drawn out. You can see clearly here's a high, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, and we're making low, lower low, lower low. Still to be determined on this one. Now, 2 scenarios that can play out. One, we end up coming down here, we break this low, and then we just flush all the way down to the ABC completion at about 27,699. Or do we maybe sweep the low, end up coming back above it, and then start working our way up? So this low right here is going to be very important. I want to see what happens if and when we come down there towards it. You know, do we sweep it and then come right back up, or do we flush all the way down towards that target? Now below that, we do have another target that comes in at about 27,491.75, which is an untested point of control going back to, that's pretty far. That goes all the way back to what? The last week of April. So And you kind of see we're kind of in this minus development area of the profile. So that could attract price down there as well. On the 30-minute chart, let's see what we have going on here. The overnight volume profile levels. So far, we have an inside day. Now, I don't know if we're going to finish out that way, but the low is higher than the prior day's low. The high is lower than the prior day's high. So right now we are stuck in that. Now, we did have a volume profile rotation trade last night. We broke below value or low. We got back above it. Point of control would have been target number 1, which, yeah, we probably just barely missed it. So until we get back below 519, we actually technically still have a rotation on the way up. Right now, we're just below the overnight value area low. So 28,591. We start trading above that, we can target 650 as target 1, 707 as target number 2. And then above that, 807 to 818, all the way up here, value area high, and then the P point. Above that, we do have this little minus development area right here as well. And that'll be anywhere from 28,883 to about 28,910. So I want to be on the lookout for that. And again, I won't be surprised if we end up flushing the low from yesterday. And then the question will be, do we get back above it? Do we flush and come back up? Or do we continue to go lower? We break it and continue to hold below that price point. That's what we don't know yet. That's what we're trying to figure out. Now we look at the S&P. What do we have? 4-hour chart. Well, look, we've already broken that low. Hopefully you guys can already see the pattern. We've already broken this low right here. Sliced right through it. We're coming back, trying to repair it. So we do have a structural repair zone right up here, which we have not come back towards yet. On the S&P, that's going to be 74.73 to about 74.83. 74.83. So, but if you look at the ABC pattern that has already been validated because we took out the swing, I hear him knocking. So we came pretty close. 74.04 would be that target. If we go back over and we look at the gamma levels real quick for the ES, if you guys remember right, look right down here. What do we have? Right down here at 7,400 even, we have a lot of gamma exposure right down there. So we might make it down there. We might just get down there. Now on the daily volume profiles, let me remove all these drawing objects real quick. You can see we did not get the rotation below value area low last night and move back up. We did get above value area high, and we do have an untested point of control from the prior day. So I have 2 points of interest, one P point above us at 72.25, and then the point of control at 74.29.75 down below us. We've already been above value area high. We went above it. We came back down. Now the first target would really be right where this volume starts to build out, somewhere about 74.46. That's basically where we're at now. Then the point of control, and then value area low, and then the lows down here from the prior day. And I want to zone this out. Candle wick to candle body. Do we flush below that zone and come back up? If so, that could be a great buying opportunity. If we stay below it, 7,400 is probably going to be in the cards. So we'll have to see how that plays out. We are below the VWAP right now on the ES and the NASDAQ. So if we look at ES, down below VWAP. We look at NQ, down below VWAP. We look at YM, down below VWAP. We look at RTY, above the VWAP. So RTY is the only one that's actually above the VWAP at the moment. And if we look at SPY real quick, SPY is up 0.11% versus RSP. All right, RSP is actually up 0.30% in pre-market. So the equal weight S&P 500 is outperforming the SPY, which is good. That's a little bit healthier for the market. You want to see the RSP. You don't want to see the SPY up a lot, RSP flat to being down. That's not good. That's saying the majority of the stocks are not doing well in the S&P 500. So VIX right now is up 25 cents. Was slightly down earlier when we started the stream. And now we're up a little bit. We'll see if the VIX continues to grind. Oh, I got a yawn. Or rolls back over. We're going to see. Here in green index this morning, sitting at 39. Look at pre-market. MU is down 2.12%. NVIDIA down almost 0.5%. Apple barely down. Meta down. SpaceX down. So we do have Tesla, Microsoft, Google, Amazon. So we have 4 of the Mag 7 in the green. Intel and AMD are currently up. A lot of red. Texas Instrument down. SanDisk, STX, KLAC, Qualcomm, Marvell. So we have a lot in the red at the moment. And we have about 20 minutes until the market opens. Hey, Mike. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, let's see. So let me get this situated back. So now don't forget to vote, pop or drop at the open. What do you guys think it's going to be? Is it going to be a pop? Will it be a drop? So let's go. Let's go. Hey, Block Talk. I appreciate that. I don't know. Tesla got smacked pretty good yesterday. Tesla was not having a good day. Elon's like, oh, my money's running away. Look at it. Look at that big gap down. We just continue to go down. But speaking of gaps, if you notice, all right, the Qs, big gap yesterday. Right now we have a small little gap down. We closed up here, small little gap. Quite often 2 gaps in a row, back to back. We're going to fill the gap more times than not. The gap being from the second gap. Now the S&P gapped down yesterday, and now the S&P is trying to gap up. Man. And what about diamonds? DIA. Diamonds gap down yesterday. Look at the diamonds. We're almost into the gap right here. In IWM, what do we have here? Look, IWM's already into the gap. So is the IWM giving us the true picture of what's going on? It might be. It may very well be. Which, you know, we do have the DAX up this morning and the CAC. So we'll see how it's going to shake out. Again, today's Friday, so early in, early out, make our money and run. I'm going to go EFOL after the stream today. I can't wait, can't wait, can't wait. Hopefully the wind is going to cooperate, because when I went Monday, it was horrible. Was it Monday or was it Tuesday? I don't know, whatever day it was horrible. That wind, the water is so freaking choppy in the bay. Hey, Atomic, good morning. So I'm hoping for a rip at the open. We'll see. I'll go for a nice push up, and then if we're going to sell off today, wait till the afternoon to do the sell off. Get a nice big pump, get everybody over bullish, and then smack it. We do have some liquidity up here on the NASDAQ too. Right here at 650 and 662. 504 contracts, 504 contracts. That's probably going to be a spoof order. You got to remember, earlier this morning, they're playing 1,000 contracts right here. 1,000. They're just moving around. Now I think they just split the order up. 500 and 500 is what I think. But we'll see. If we get up there and they pull it, we know it was just a spoof order. So, coffee black. Actually, believe it or not, I just charged up the a 360 camera. I just charged it up last night. So I think I'm going to try to take it out there. I think we're going to see. I don't have I really need some type of tether on it, some type of leash. So if it falls, I don't lose it, because the camera does not float. It'll be bye-bye. There went that camera. So that's why I was worried in Costa Rica. So I was going to take it. In Costa Rica, I had a very thin little leash I could put around my neck. So when I wore the camera with a side mount, I could surf. The waves were way too big this last trip. Way too big. So I'm going to look at getting that. It would have been funny if I would have had the camera out there on Monday or Tuesday, that would have been pretty tough. I was getting my butt kicked. It would have been funny for you guys. I'm not very good. I've only been on it a couple times, but I'm trying to get good enough so I can go out there and downwind, meaning out there offshore and just ride the bumps. I want to be able to do that, but I'm not there yet. Not there yet on the skill level. And then tomorrow morning, I'm going to take my daughter out on it. I'll show you guys. So I have this inflatable thing that goes around it. It's pretty neat. I'll show you. Yeah, look, I was on my knees. I wasn't standing up because I wasn't sure if my daughter would be too nervous. It's her first time on it. Well, look, you'll be able to see it there. Watch, it'll come out of the water. I had it a little bit too far forward on the board. We did that last weekend. So I'm going to try to take her out first thing tomorrow morning. So I've done it in Costa Rica, Thomas. I've never done it here. I've done it in Costa Rica, but I've never done it here. I don't have a stand-up paddleboard. Yeah, it's electric, Neo. The first time I did stand-up paddleboard, it was on a performance board. I had no difference. I was falling off left and right. And the other person was just, dude. I was like, I can surf way better than them. How can I not? Yeah, hey, Dan, that motor is pretty powerful. It can get low 30 something miles per hour. But if I turn the controller all the way up to 15, if I gun it, it'll shoot the board out of the water with me on it. It's pretty, it has the juice for it. No, I don't want no fish chasing me, because then something might be chasing the fish. Now I'm not scared of the fish. I'm scared of what's chasing the fish. If you run out of battery in the middle ocean, well, you better be prepared to paddle. So it has a limp mode. So 10%, it'll throttle down, so you're not using so much battery. You can kind of try to cruise to a shore. But then and then it keeps powering less and less. And then you have to paddle. Huh. Let's try this. Based off the SPY and having it return higher to 5-day moving average. Yeah, maybe. I'll just be worried about people being fearful about the war over the weekend. Oh. Hey, Mike, what's up? That's weird. How come I can't? Oh, there you are. There you show up. Hmm. All right, let's see. We can keep on going. We got about 10 minutes until the open. So don't forget, vote, 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 vote. Hey, where'd the poll go? Hey, where'd the poll go? Let me refresh this. Poll went away. Can't find it. There it is. So pop or drop at the open, meaning the first 1 minute candle. What's it going to be? And don't forget to smash that lucky like button. 250 likes. We're going to be doing that Lucid account giveaway. Wow, we're already at 179. So you guys should be able to get us over the hump. Push it. I see right now we got above the upper regression channel, trying to slope back down. Probably not going to take any more trades before the open. I've already taken 3 trades, 2 wins, 1 loss. So we shall see. If we look at the ES, what do you have on the ES? ES also above the upper regression channel. We'll see if it starts to flatten out and maybe start pointing up. You see session high right up here. What is the range? It feels like a tight range today. ES range 35.25 points. NASDAQ 270 point range. So it should be fun come the open. We'll see if we get some fireworks. We look right here. We look at the initial market on open orders. SP 4 million to the sell side. That's not much. Dow 6.9 million sell side. NASDAQ isn't moving yet. It won't move till we get about 5 minutes until the open. So I'll give the poll about another minute or so, and then I'm going to shut it down. So today we're hoping to give away a Lucid account, 50K account. And tomorrow's video, you guys definitely want to watch it. I'm giving away 2 accounts tomorrow. I'll be giving away a Lucid Flex and a Lucid Pro account. Out of that video, I'm going to pick the winner on Sunday. So make sure you guys watch it, rewatch it, like it, comment. Make sure you're on the email list so you have a chance to win. I can't win if I can't get a hold of you. So you will forfeit. All right, let's go ahead and I'm going to shut down the poll. It looks like majority of you guys voted for a pop. 57% said pop, 43% said drop. No, hey, 4 million ain't nothing. That's why I want to see when we get within 5 minutes of the open, these numbers should change. Should. And if they're not, if we don't have a whole lot of activity in the markets, that, you know, a slower market normally favors the bulls. You know, they always say don't short a dull market because then you get a face ripper off. I fell victim to that too many times. Man, we're going to get 200 likes before the opening bell. You guys keep this up. We only need 1 more like. You guys are going to smash that 250 like goal. I'm liking it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Help me defeat the YouTube algo. Smashing it. Just, pow. There we go. We got it. Boom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So now 50 more and we will guarantee that Lucid account giveaway. We'll do it after we're done with the majority of our trading this morning, or if we get any slow spots this morning. I got something in my eye. Man, what is it? It irritates the crap out of me. Yeah, we did good on the likes this morning. You guys crushed it. Loving it. We had a good night last night streaming too. Last night was fun. I mean, I wish I would have stopped a little bit earlier on my trading, but you know, that's the fine line. You know, do you try to push it a little bit more, risk giving it back? You know, and you know, a lot of times we if you're happy where you're at with the P&L, it's usually just good to stop because you might not be happy after a couple more trades. Yeah, hey Yoda, right after I left, I smashed it. I was on the phone with Jesse. We're like, oh, it's going. I'm in. I went long. I took 2 trades. I took 2 more trades after the stream. Still wasn't enough to get me back to where I was. And I said, I'm done. He was not going to trade no more. I was like, nah, I'm done. And we talked for a little bit, and then I ended up going to bed. You'll hold your breath until we get 300. Oh boy. Someone needs to call the ambulance. We're going to, I think you're going to end up blacking out. Yeah, we're trading green to red. Yeah, that's a fact. It's funny. It's funny how quick a good day can just turn like that and turn into a bad day. It's funny. Like, woo, it's a good day. Good day. What the beep? I hate that. All right. So if we look now, market on open orders. All right. A little bit more on the S&P now, 67 million. NASDAQ, 57 million. Dow, 3.8 million to the sell side. All right. So S&P and NASDAQ have orders for the buy side. We'll see. How does this going to shake out? We have the market's going to open here in about a little more than 3.5 minutes. For me, I'm not taking any trades until after the opening bell. I don't want to be in a trade as the opening bell volatility comes in. Majority of chat voted the first 1 minute candle is going to be an up candle. So we'll see. Praying for, hey, we could get a 100-point drop on the NASDAQ. You know, let's not forget we have that low down here. Looks like it could be a bear flag. Do we open the door for that larger ABC pattern that we talked about, you know, moments ago to the downside? We could. We very well could. And that will be ugly. Yikes. So we gotta be careful with that. Yeah, don't fiddle in the middle. Hey, Quady, what's up? What's up? Second move out the manipulation. Well, hopefully it will be a manipulation move, not just a we don't give us a shot. Oh man. Hurry up and wait. Remember Friday. I don't want a down day on a Friday. So I tend to be a little bit more cautious with my trades. I gotta switch out my watch band too. I almost lost that e-foil in. My watch band fell off. It was just like ding, like that when I fell in the water one time. A little bit more and it would have been toast. I need to get my water band that I had for Costa Rica. I'm trying to smack it down. Market hasn't even opened yet. Good night. I remember which way I put this. Trying to preoccupy my time before the opening bell so I don't get tempted to place a trade. So we got about a minute and a half. 1 minute. 100-point candle coming. Incoming. Let's go. All right, let's see. Are they going to flush it or not? Who's got it right? The pops or the drops? Who did it? Did we hit 500 first and then go back up? Maybe. Let me put this over here on the NASDAQ so we can see that first 1 minute candle. NASDAQ flushed that little low right there. NASDAQ's down almost 70 points right now. NASDAQ's the only one in the... Oh, crude oil is on the move up too. That's not good. Hey, crude oil is firming up here. That's not good. It's not good if you want to be long. We got about 30 seconds. Short term coming to being oversold, but I'm not smacking that. A little bit of divergence trying to form here. I'd like to see a little bit less delta. It is divergence, but I'd like to see a little bit less. It's quite a bit still. Are they gonna dump it right here at the open? All right, here we go. Ding, 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 ding. Market is open. Let's see how that first 1 minute candle closes, up or down. We'll see. Did the pops get it right or the drops? They're dropping it right now. At least the NASDAQ is. NASDAQ's not having a fun time. Let me get this situated. 1 day. All the other indices are still in the green a little bit. We have about 20 seconds left. We're going to see. We did get a trade detector bubble. Smaller one right here at the bottom. Right there at the bottom of that 1 minute. Right there. Let's see how we close. All right. The drops won. The minority win again. The minority end up winning out. End up with a drop. Was a red candle. You see the ES trying to come down here a little bit as well. Got the lows. What about on the 4-hour chart? Where are we at? Are we going to break that low or not? Could get ugly. Let's see. Let's see. See, we keep on plowing down here. We got some trade detector bubbles. So buyers are trying to step in. I just don't know if they have what it takes yet. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. GC 30 points. Nice. I think I'm about to go long here. Come on, let's get it. Let's get it. Keep it pushing. Come on. No, you son of a biscuit eater. All right, came back and got me. I was looking for. I like these trade detector bubbles down here. Looking for the push. Come on, come on, come on. Dog it. I was up quite a bit on this trade too. I'm going to take it because that makes up for the loss plus some. So that makes up from the loss plus some because the more we get down. Oh, I just got a report card. I think from Kuwaiti. Hey, Kuwaiti, you just sent a report card? Let's go check it out. It's didn't come through on my phone or my watch. Let's go check it out. Hey, good deal on that. Look, we're going to rip. They're going to rip it. Oh, man. Hey, Kuwaiti, good job. Look at it. Woo. Hey, good job on that. Nice. All right. You just got extra 600. Nice. Even better. All right, look, we're still got the regression channel sloping downward. So the longs that I'm really wanting to go after, and we can see the options flow data right here. This line right there is on the move up. So right now, see if they can overtake these sellers and get us cooking to the upside. Can they get it? They might. They might not. Hey, Jesse, good morning. Now I'm actually looking for a long. I'm hoping we can punch this regression channel and turn it back up. Punch above it and keep going. Come on. Dang it. Trying to get long. I want to see this pull back right here. I was hoping for a pullback right here. I was going to get long. Target. Got out before I can move my target. So I made 5 points on that. I really want to get long. I feel like we're getting ready to get a big push up. Just need a little bit deeper retracement. Looking for a retracement down around here. Now it's starting to get a little bit long. I want to see now we got to cycle back down and then see if we can get back up. So dog it. I really wish I could have moved that target. It did not allow me to move my target. Hit my target way too quick. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. That's all right. Still not back at last night's equity high yet from last night's stream. If you guys haven't yet, smash that like button. 250 likes. We'll be doing a Lucid account giveaway today on stream. So smash it real good. I feel like I'm FOMO in here because look, I wanted to buy, but look, we're above the upper regression channel, buying right there. I'm just asking for a pullback against me. So let me just wait and see. We come back down here and then we find support, maybe try to go back up. We do got some trade detective bubbles starting to show up. They're small, but oh, there's a bigger one. All right, there we go. And we're coming into being oversold. Or maybe take a swing at this. We're down below that trade detector bubble. Yeah, they're pushing it back down quite a bit. Good thing. Good thing I waited. I was locked and loaded, ready to go. We're at the lower regression channel now, so I don't mind it actually. Are you gonna feel me? All right, that's cool. That's cool. Got me on that one. I'll give it another shot. Ooh. Come on, push up. You stupid. I was looking for a little bit more. Didn't get me. Did not get me on the push up. No, no, no. Man, my chart. Every time I keep grabbing my order, I keep moving my stupid chart over. It's messing with me. All right, we're in the mix now. So I can't see the price candles. Every time I keep moving my order up, my price chart keeps getting off scale. All right. I'm not going to be greedy there. I'm just going to take it. I'm going to take it. I'll probably go, but again, a couple losses. I like to get some of that money back. I don't want it down Friday, so I got to be careful. I can already feel it starting to irritate me here a little bit. So I got to be careful. See, which way are we going to work out? Are we going to end up flushing those lows, or are we going to go up? Crude oil is back down almost $2, down $1.97. So we look at crude oil, it did pop initially. So crude oil pop, trying to pull back here just a little bit. Look at the heat map, MU down pretty good. Nvidia down 0.6. Apple's up though 1.2%. Microsoft up 1.1. Meta up 0.04. Google up almost 1%. Tesla down 0.01. And what about SPY versus? The SPY's up 0.12%. RSP is up 0.42. So RSP equal S&P 500 is doing much better. Hey, look, we're back down here by these lows on the NASDAQ. Is the NASDAQ going to flush it? Are we getting ready for a big ripper? Almost hit it. Almost went long. Yeah, news at 9:45 and 10 o'clock news should be low impact. I have a FOMO entry on that. Keep thinking we're getting ready to get a big little spurt up. Yeah, it got a spurt. Wrong way for me. We're moving pretty good speed. Well, if we're going to bust this low, we had those trade detector bubbles on our back. We're going to see, are they going to bust it or are they going to pop back up? We're at the lower regression channel, but it is still sloping downward. So the longs are definitely fighting the trend at the moment. Doesn't mean I'm not up for a good fight. Bust it and snap back up. It might. We're now pretty good below that regression channel. Let's see. Quick little pop. All right. Quick little 5 points. So below the regression channel, we get pushed away from the EMAs. I'm good with taking quick little counter trend 5-point moves. I think we're getting ready to rip. Dang it. I tried to move my target up. Just filled me too quick. It won't let me move my target. It's probably a good thing. If we came back down, it would have been stopped out. So market did me a solid on that one. Below the lower regression channel, I don't mind looking for a trade. I don't want too big of a target, but I did want to move that last one up, and that would have been bad. So let's see options flow data. Try to turn back down a little bit. Market's a little quick. It is a little bit quick this morning. Hey, yes, it's below VWAP. Hey, look at the NASDAQ. Look where we're at. Down here at the second band. Down there at the second band. I like it. We do got news here at 9:45, but it should be low impact. Ooh, you can see the low of the day right there. Once I put that trade on, I can see the low. There's the low of the day. All right, quick little 5 points. What's the NASDAQ down? NASDAQ's down 155. You know, my chart keeps moving over every time I get the order on, you stupid market. Dang it. Really getting irritating here. It's like, again, it does give me 0 time to move my target. I know I should probably just use a bigger ATM, but I'm not going to do it. Look at the price bars. Price bar, the price is way ahead of the candles aren't matching quite the price. It's moving so fast, a little bit lagged. Let's see. What was the news again we have at 10? 9:45 and 10. 9:45. 9:45, flash manufacturing, flash services. 10 o'clock, new home sales. So we have that news out in about a minute and a half. Maybe I'll just wait. Hey, Finite, what's up? Good morning. Having a hard time stringing a bunch of winners together. Win a little bit, lose. Win a little bit, lose. Win a little bit, lose. Build that nice little cushion. They're going to rip it. Wow, that was a quick little spike down. We had the herky jerkiness going on. Yeah, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. We got 40 seconds till the news. I don't think the news is going to move the markets, but I'll wait. The market's just herking and jerking around anyway, so I can afford to be patient here at the moment. All I need is one really good trade to make the day, and I'll be happy. So we'll see. It is Friday. Oil's down $1.80, was down $3 earlier. So oil way off the low. I'm kind of curious. We look at the ES. Progression channel is a little bit flatter, not quite. I mean, not flat. We got a 9 count right there. All right, we got the news out. Flash came in at 53.6, and we'll pull it up. Flash manufacturing came in at 53.8 versus 54.4. Previously 53.9, so a little bit of a miss there. And the other one came in at 53.6 versus 51.3. So one miss, one beat. Not seeing a lot of market movement from that. You got a 9 count down here as well. I don't kind of like that. Would they refund? I must have missed something. You're short at 410. Oh, 410. I was like, short at 410. Lows at 458. How long you been holding this short? Yes, it's trying to firm up. So look, here's the NASDAQ. We look at the ES. ES is trying to firm up a little bit. All right, we have the opening range. Let's go ahead and map out our opening range midpoint target. All right, we got another trade detector bubble showing up. All right, so here's the midpoint. Let's see how wide the opening range is. I do like that trade detector bubble. 161 points. So look, above the opening range low, I want to target the midpoint. Can we get a good trade off that? We are down. We're making our way down almost to a third deviation band away from VWAP. I like the area. I do. I like it. I don't like that we're down 159 points, but this is where we could definitely get a ripper. What's that midpoint line? 540. If I could ride this all the way to 540, that would be a banger of a trade. I'll probably be out before that. So let's try to play keep away for a few minutes. Actually, I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. We'll see if we come back down. I'll re-engage that trade. But my goal is, as long as we're above that white line, the opening range low, I want to target the midpoint right there, right around 540. So, yeah, let's go look at the heat map real quick. What is pulling on these markets? Yeah, look at that chips. MU down, AMD, Intel's down. Intel was up in pre-market too. Intel had earnings come out yesterday. Intel, look, this is what we've been seeing too. Earnings beat by 93.29%. Revenue beat by 11.73%, and the stock is down. That's not good. That is not what you want to see. You'd rather see a stock miss and go up, which will show you that the market's a lot stronger. Not we have good earnings and then it goes down. That's no bueno. Don't forget to smash that lucky like button, guys and gals, if you haven't yet. The VIX is down 5 cents. VIX is trying to go down. That is positive for us. I do like that. 250 likes will guarantee that Lucid account giveaway. Oh, the raised cash. All right, that makes sense. Somebody said Kramer was talking about it yesterday too, last night. So Kramer cursed it. Somebody was talking about that on the stream. Oh, it was you, yeah. All right, come on, let's get it. Let's get it. We are above that white line. Can I get another trade off here? I might have missed my spot. Ugh. Trying to cancel that order. Dang, let me cancel it. I hit the button a lot lower than where I got filled at. So I'll take that. I was trying to get filled lower than where I got filled, so I just let it take my target. I might be back to the session highs from last night on stream before I went to that drawdown last night on stream. So watch the midpoint. 540 should be the target location. 540. 540, 540, 540. NASDAQ right now is the only indice in the red. Dow up 128. S&P up 10.5. Russell up 2.7. And the NASDAQ's down 128 points. So Apple's ripping. Let's go check it. Actually good because Apple's a pretty high weighting of the indices. That can help. Oh yeah, Apple's pretty good ripper. Up 5 points. Problem is, I don't like that MU is getting smoked. What about Qs? Nowhere near that gap. What about IWM? Uh-oh. IWM got close. Not quite filling the gap from yesterday, but got closer. Dow got into the gap and then got smacked down. NASDAQ going back down. New lows on the NASDAQ. Let's go look at this on the 30-minute. Uh-oh. Here's that low from yesterday. We're below yesterday's low on the NASDAQ. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. That is not good. Very big sell bubble on the ES. Oh yeah. Wow. At the, above the upper regression channel too. I like where that came in. We had two bubbles, larger bubble and a smaller one inside of it. Man, that would have been a good short right there. We might not be done going down. Hey, now we have the Russell in the red. ES is about to go red. Dow's up. Oh, ES is red now too. We are way below the regression channel. We're below yesterday's low. Hey, be careful. Jesse said 410 target filled. And on the ES, we did have some liquidity up here. 1,000 contracts, 74.60. We're at the third band on the VWAPs. I dare try to catch a falling knife. Let's see. Probably shouldn't overstay my welcome here. Yeah, they got me. They're cooking it to the downside now. Hey, we're below the third band. I'll take another swing at this. Good, bad, and different. Any news come out that I'm missing? Man, got me again. Shorting getting to 363. All right, I'm gonna fade you, Jesse. You'll probably be right. I'm definitely fighting it here. I don't see any news out either. Targets filled. Nice. What are we down? We're down 255 on the NASDAQ. Son of a biscuit. It's going to get me again. This could be frustrating. I cannot go short down here at the third band. I can't do it. Can't do it. Won't do it. Won't do it. We're going to see. Am I going to end up going green to red? If a majority of your profits are, every prop firm has a little bit different rules about it. The prop firms, I'm normally trading just micros, and I'm going for bigger moves. Okay, let me go see this real quick. Let's go looky. Yes, it's not back to yesterday's low. NASDAQ's breaking it. I just can't short this. I can't short being this far down on the deviation bands. I can't do it. If that means I got to take a little bit of heat here, that's fine. That's not a good entry at all. Shorting again down to 261. Hopefully we don't go flush to low again. I hope we don't. I might be in trouble. I said I don't want to go red today, and I'm gonna effing go green to red. I can already feel it. Send this down 8%. Let's go look at that. Not the day I wanted. Not the day I want. SpaceX down 3.7. Yeah, Intel down 4.2. AMD down 3.5. Micron down 5.58. SanDisk down 7.5. Let's go look at that. Look at RSP real quick. Yeah, look, RSP is still up. Equal weight SP 500 is green. Didn't trade auto close twice. Oh, that's not good. All right, here we are again. This might put me in the red. Every update to beta tester. That's why I like to wait till .1, .2 comes out for our update. Come on. Yeah, I know. 4 hour we did break. 4 hour pattern is pretty bearish. I agree with that. I know I'm being foolish here, but I just need a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Oh, Justin, I took my eyes off the 1 day min. I want to go look at that, but I was up freaking. I was up a lot on that trade. Trade comes all the way down and stops me out. That's not going to be good. We got more news coming out at 10. The equal weight SP 500 is still up, so it's giving me hope, but I think it's going to stop me. I'm just going to take it. I think it's going to end up getting me. I was up quite a bit too. We go look at the 1 day min. Watch this sucker rip. Just a, oh yeah, we hit right off the 1 day min. Yes, it's still pretty far away from it. NASDAQ hit the 1 day min. Hey, so that structural breakdown point that we broke out from, do we come back to test it? We might. Creates a long and short bracket trade. String bean, I'm not sure what, I don't know. I'm not sure what you're referring to on that. I haven't seen that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Close. Oh, God, dang it. It's FOMO entry 101. I'm like, are we going to come back to that structure breakdown point right here? We hit the 1 day min. Do we come out towards that structure breakdown point? We have trade detectable. Let's see if we can put the squeeze on them. Get everybody thinking, you know, this ABC pattern to the downside, which we did validate. So now, in order to bust this pattern with a target at 699, the invalidation point's all the way up here at 361. So it could just take days or however long it takes, just back and forth here. That pattern would still be in play. And I'm trying to fight the market this morning. Market destroyed you today. Yeah. Last night I struggled a little bit. I was up 1400 high water mark, went down to about where I did this morning. And then I got close to there again this morning, right back down. So you get to hear the response. I'll say I haven't seen what you're referring to with the bracket thing. But if you're in two separate trades, that would be a problem. That could be a hedging rule. I'm not sure what you mean by it creates a long and short bracket trade. Oh, never mind. You're talking about the panel. I was thinking about the trade copier. Hold on. I was thinking about the trade copier. Hey, you can have a bracket where it has a sell and a buy, and if one hits, the other one's canceled. That would not be a hedge violation. Is my L2 button extremely slow? L2 button. I don't know what the L2 button is. But prices move like where I hit the button and where I get in sometimes, not even close. If I would have took that one trade for $400 or $500, I'm taking that one. I would have been good. All right, there we go. So we got all these bubbles down here. We should be able to return back towards this area. Watch this. So 427 on the NASDAQ. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Can we make it back up there? Dow's still in the green. Dow's at 109. And what's giving me confidence that we're not just going to flush, and I could be wrong, RSP, equal weight SP 500 is still up. Even though the SPY is flat now. SPY was down. Oh, level 2. I don't have level 2 up. I could, but I don't have it up right now. I know the price bars don't keep up with price on the new on the update I'm on a Ninja. When I updated this version, you can see where the candle is in price. They don't match. That's kind of annoying at first, but I started to get used to it. They spit up the refresh rate on the update, and I don't know. They need to fix a couple things. All right, oil's still down $2.17. Let's see what that 10 o'clock news was. Let's see the number. 628,000. That's better than expected. Expected 609. Previously 618. So now we have no more news for the rest of the day other than unexpected news headlines. So watch this level right here. I think we're coming towards it. All right, 432 up here to about 468. Let's see. Can we get it? And look, this is why I cannot go short down here when we're down between the second and third deviation band, because quite often we're going to get a rejection back up. We start working all the way back up towards the VWAP, which is even higher at 566. Can't do it in good faith. Yes, getting a rip off its bands as well. Yeah, I wasn't wrong. I was just a little bit early. Second band trying to pop back up. I'm going to look to play this. I'm going to take another long here in a moment. I think holding micros. Nice. Our short term got to be oversold again. I can't either, Sam. Oh, man. I'm getting ready. Well, they almost tempted me. Come on down one more time. Let's go down a little bit. Come on, push it. I'll take it. Thank you very much. All right, almost back to session highs from last night and today. Not quite there yet. But yeah, I'm in the camp where I think we're working our way towards this structure breakout point off the 30-minute chart right here. So the bottom of that zone is going to be 430-ish. ES is still down 7 points. Dow's at 111. NASDAQ's down 288. Russell's down 9.4. Jeez, getting crushed. Crushed. So we're coming back down here by this low. We're in the band. We're still below the second band on the NASDAQ and the S&P. Dow's pulling back here a little bit. Oil's down $2.30. So, Trump speaks today. Trump speaks at 3 o'clock and 8:55. Oh boy. If you're going to trade late today, be careful. Dog, I almost hit it. Looking for a long, looking back in the EMAs for a long. I really want to keep playing towards this structure breakdown point. I wonder if it's going to take my order to, yeah, that's what I was worried about. It's going to stop me out and then go. Dog it. They let me move my target. Dang it. This is really frustrating. I keep trying to be able to move my target up. I want to play up towards this structure breakdown point. Again, that comes off that 30-minute chart. We broke structure. We should come back and try to repair it. Now, be mindful, though, if we get 50% of this down candle reclaimed, highly probable we come back up towards that candle body, which is also right where the midpoint is of the opening range up here. So right there. Here's opening range low, opening range high. You gotta try not to let it go up. All I need is one more decent trade and I'll be at session highs for last night and this morning. Problem is, am I gonna have another losing trade in the meantime? Hey, smooth operator, what's up? What's up? It looks like we only need 2 more likes to guarantee that Lucid account giveaway today. Let's compete in the Ninja Trader Arena challenge. You can only make a few trades through the tournament. Huh. And I really want to get it. Don't break without me. Give me a shot. God dang it. Let's try to get the market just to calm down. Give me a shot to get in. I want to get it. Get it. And it runs without me. Stupid market. We do got to trade detect the bubble here. Regression channel is still pretty steep on the way down. So we'll see if we spend a little bit of time up here, come down, start flattening out this regression channel. Again, I'm still favoring retest of that structure breakdown point off the 30-minute chart. I think we're going to get it. In the meantime, though, and I'm fighting. I know I'm trading my P&L a little bit this morning. I'm trying to get back to session highs from last night. And all I need is one more trade. See, if that one would got me, it would have been fine. Look, we're gonna get that structure breakdown point retest. Question is, do we get past it and work our way back towards that midpoint and that candle body? Remember, the candle body on the 30-minute and the midpoint of the opening range are one and the same. You know, we bounce off the regression channel. So again, if you wonder, Mike, why aren't you short when it's going down? I'm not going to short in the hole when we're already extended to the downside. I won't do it. If I do it, it'd be a very, very rare instance. That's not how I trade. So, stupid market. Well, there we go. Might put me at session highs. If not, it's pretty close. I'm within a couple dollars of it, I think. Another FOMO. Here, we got in that zone. Come on, just push a little bit more. A little bit. There we go. All right, now I know I'm back to session highs from last night and today. All right, here's that structure breakdown point trying to get reclaimed. Again, 30-minute chart. We had it mapped out, highlighted. You see right here, candle wick, candle body. Click, clean break through it, return back to it. Now the question is, Can we get over it? All right. Whenever we have a big nasty down candle, we get back 50% of that candle, increases the odds we go at least back to the candle body, if not a big rip back the other way. So let's just see how this is going to unfold. We got one of our targets out of the way right there. So let's see if we can build on it. ES is up 5 points. We have the Dow up 169 points. Let's just go look real quick. Diamonds. Yeah, look, Diamonds is trying to get in, get past this gap resistance and get into that gap. IWM, man, it looked like it was going to go fill that gap this morning. Smack right back down. Came down, filled the gap from this morning. We got SPY. The SPY's not even in the gap yet. Q's not in the gap yet. RSP, big gap up this morning. And look, RSP's up 0.51%. So it's the heavy hitters that are kind of causing the market to pull back here a little bit. Meta's down, Tesla down, SpaceX down, Amazon down. Apple's doing pretty good though. And look, SanDisk down 7%, Intel, AMD, ASML, ARM, MU. So let's go. Oh, congrats. We did get over 250 likes. So that means we will be doing a Lucid account giveaway. If you're new to the channel, the way we do the giveaways, you have to be signed up to the email list down below. First link, description box down below. Once you sign up, make sure it'll send you a confirmation email. Maybe it goes to your spam folder, but make sure you're signed up. Click on the email, confirm your email, and then I'll be giving out a key phrase. Nightbot's going to pick out 10 people. I'll pick out a handful of people myself, and we'll see who has the fastest duck. Fastest duck wins. Yeah, we're ranging. I want to see if we can rip up though. If we can get back above this area, we have a shot. There's a chance. We have oil down $2.44. So the fattest duck. Yeah, fastest. Yeah, Fridays. Fridays are my least favorite day of the week to trade. Because if you've had a good week, you don't want to ruin it on a Friday. I've done it plenty of times in the past. Not fun. So we're having a hard time getting past this structural breakdown point. We're at the upper regression channel. I want to wait and see. Do we start flattening this out and then maybe start turning it back up? We'll see. It's just big bone. Looks not fat. It's just round. Nice and round and squishy. Higher low should form here. Hey, hopefully you're right, Raj. Higher low forms, and then we can make the case for a little ABC pattern on the way up on the 5 minute. So we get a little bounce up here. This could be part of the A to B leg. Then we get some type of retracement and set up at A to B equals C to D, maybe up towards that midpoint from the opening range and that candle body on the 30 minute. I'd love to see that right there. That can make for some good trading opportunities. We'll see. Putting account on Friday. Yeah, it ruins your weekend, Tom. I agree. Like, I think I blew up all my prop accounts one time on a Friday. That sucked. That sucked. I think it was like 40 accounts I blew up. So, not fun. Yeah, AC is freezing me out of here this morning. Can't make up its mind. Am I hot? Am I cold? Dow's up 181. Oh, Russell's back in the green up 0.2. We still got the NASDAQ down 173. We're trying to lift up here, though. You can see the highlighted area. We're in the zone. How far up do we go before we get the pullback? VWAP's at 547. Let's just do a VWAP check real quick. Mr. VWAP, where are you at? RSP, we are above it. SPY, yeah, we're above it. ES, we're above it. All right, what about NQ? On NQ, I know we're not above it. It's way up here. YM. I think it's gonna be above it. Let's see. YM is above it, and RTY. That is not above it yet. Not above it. VIX is down 34 cents. Trying to go down and take out session lows. So we got a little fight on our hands. Yeah, let's see the yes 7,500. We'll see if we get there. We have some gamma up there, but we'll see. Think about it, though, we don't have any major news slated to hit the markets. We have headline risk, but Trump's going to meet with Israel's prime minister at the White House on Tuesday. All right, so look, here could be the A to B leg. Now let's talk about this. We could be working on our B to C leg of the ABC pattern. All right, so look, if we break the 786, 336, any hopes of an ABC pattern up? No good. I don't want to see it go below the 786. Now, if we do go 786, do we find support at the low? Then maybe that could be a double bottom pattern. Bringing it back down here at the moment. I just need to hurry up and push it. Push, 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 push. So look, if we do come up here, if that would be the low, again, we don't know yet. The validation point of the ABC pattern, we have to break above that swing high right there. Then we grab our Fibonacci extension tool and we measure. All right. The lowest we can go down 786. That target would be then at 481. That looks like we might break that 786. We break the 786. Not going to look for any type of ABC pattern, but see if we can form maybe a double bottom. I broke the 786. Got too confident in going higher. Well, we came right back to that structural breakdown point too, and that's quite often a place where the market will just reject right back down, kind of like we're doing now. But once again, we're back down by the second deviation band. We're not below it yet. If we look at the regression channel, still sloping to the downside. Look what we had right here inside that structural breakdown point. We had a sell trade detector bubble as well above the regression channel. So look, we have the structural breakdown zone. We have above the regression channel, and then we get a trade detector bubble. And just shy of the opening range low. So we had a lot going on right there. And I got none of the move on the way down, by the way. None of it. Zero. 27,214 by the end of July, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody's lying. Somebody is lying. All right, we're coming up on the low of the day again on the NASDAQ. And if we look at where we are in the bands, we're now just breaching that second band again. I can't get short down here. Could have got short maybe up here, but I didn't do it. But second band or below, I don't want to be short. New lows on the day on the NASDAQ, smacking it. Yeah, ABC pattern on the 4 hours, pretty far down there. That 4 hour, it's at what, 699. 27,699. Now look, if we do bounce here, so for the double bottom, we got to come up here and take out this swing high up here. If that was going to play out, let's just map this out. Oops, wrong hotkey. Target would be up there about 594. What's funny about that is that would be way above the opening range midpoint. Be about 3/4 of the way to opening range high. But again, before I'm looking at that pattern, we got to break the swing point up here. So I'm going to remove this. I don't want to get too excited about that pattern yet. We haven't validated it. Yeah, the VIX is off the SPX, the options market. ES down 4, Dow up 106. Japan's gonna explode soon, maybe. How about intervention again? I'll probably shake up our markets. Yeah, short again. Target 261. Yeah, I can't short down here, Jesse. Congrats on you. I can't do it. You're short and I'm wanting to go long. Kind of playing off this little double bottom-ish. Got a 9 count now too. Almost went long. Study long, study wrong. All right, quick little scalp. 5 points. 5-point little scalper. Allied fighters shot down a drone in Romanian airspace. All right. All right, look, so we got the 9 count here. This is looking like it could shape up to that double bottom. So, hey, I am going to go ahead and redraw that pattern out. Now, just note, it's about 586. The pattern is not truly validated until we get above the swing point up here. So, any longs that we're taking for the push, expecting the target up here, or just front running the actual pattern? I like it. I like the way it looks. Weezer going higher. Get it? Traffic light day. Yeah, red light, green light. Hey, it's just like if you guys ever seen the show. Oh, what is it? Squid Games. Red light, green light. If you get it wrong, your account gets blown. So instead of getting taken out, I mean, you could get taken out if you lose your account. That game was pretty wild, or that movie. All right, let's keep pumping up. Dow's up 160, SP up 10, and NASDAQ's up 211, or down 211, and Russell's down 1.8. I think we're going higher. I think we're going to validate that double bottom pattern. Bam! Anybody that's going to be long is going to be rewarded. I think. I could be wrong. This could also just come right up here, and we could turn into consolidation down here, which is not the likely outcome you'd want, or not the outcome you'd be looking for if you want to go long. Just saying. Just saying. So, let's be careful. Let's see. Do we push? Yeah, hey, they've been playing that liquidity game all morning, even in pre-market. So like 1,000 contracts right here was over here. They have no intention of being filled. Hey, but they tell us, hey, there's no manipulations of the markets. Spoofing does not happen. Maybe that person just keeps changing their mind all day long. They really want to get filled, but they just can't decide exactly where. Wants 211? It could go. So look, we haven't taken out the high yet. So the double bottom pattern even though it looks like it could be setting up, is not validated yet. I'm optimistic that it's going to get validated. It's just not there yet. Yeah, they mean we control it. A bunch of Iran news out too. Iran says protecting the people of Iran and preserving Iran's interests in the Straits of Hormuz are among our principles. We are committed to them. Iran has shown that it will not submit to American bullion. I was reading through the news. Lock yourself out. Yeah, unless it breaks. So far, we have not broken it. I'm in the camp where I think we're going to start breaking it. We're going to see the channel flatten out. But again, I'm front running what I think is going to happen. Doesn't mean it will. Right now, the channel is still sloping downward. Yes, we do have the channel flatten right here. So ES trying to push up and probably get the channel sloping upward. NASDAQ's definitely the weakest this morning out of the indices. NASDAQ, then the Russell, then the ES, then the Dow being the strongest. Yeah, you make quite a bit with 2 or 3 micros. That's what's funny. You know, a lot of people are like, I don't want to trade micros. You can do fairly well with them. Yep. I agree. Hey, that's what I like about Tradeify and Lucid. Both of them, there's no monthly recurring fee. Yeah, hey, Yoda, I seen that last night. I was looking at that last night before I went to bed. All right, look, we're rejecting right back down off that regression channel. So look, can we now go ahead and put in a higher low? Can we put in a higher low? We come back down here again, I'm going to be suspect. This lower level consolidation is probably going to lead to a break lower. Yeah, lockout feature is pretty awesome too. That lockout feature helps out a lot of traders. Yeah, we have VWAP all the way up here at 529. ES is at VWAP right now. It was over it, came back down to it a little bit. Kind of a market day today. Not crazy. On the ES, we have some liquidity 74.60, 65, in 70. So every 5-point increments right there. Hey, no worries. Good morning. We already smacked another one. Think about going long here in a moment. I might have missed it. I was really thinking about going long down around here. I just I hesitated. Tesla's still bleeding. Tesla got mollywopped yesterday. They were not playing with Tesla. Oh yeah, Tesla's still down at 2.15%. That's horrible. RSP still doesn't look bad. Oh, for lowest commissions. Unless you're talking about on micros. Micros TPT has the win on that. 50 cents round turn. That's the cheapest out of the prop firms I've seen. Hey, so look, we break this high. Look, we have a little ABC pattern right here. Let's see. If we can break above here without breaking that low, we have potential ABC pattern up. 483 would be the target. We might break it before we actually validate the pattern. All right, looks like we're going to break it. I'm just going to close it. We're probably going to break that. It'd still be a target though. On trading view, let's go look. Use linear regression. Linear regression. So you can see it right here. Set up a little bit differently though. So on Ninja, the width is 3. On here, you have it at 55, then upper deviation 1.5, lower deviation 1.5. 1.5 plus 1.5 would equal 3. And it's called typed in linear regression. Linreg. Hey, not a problem. Hey, look, the angle of the regression channel is not as steep to the downside now. Not quite as steep. Come on. I'm really wanting to smack this again. Options flow is kind of just there. He said went up, came down, and we're just kind of not really push a whole lot. We're kind of near the center line too. It's like the market's trying to figure out which way we want to go. Do we want to go up? Do we want to go down? Look, we might go back down there and smoke that low again too. That's why I say you got to wait for the pattern to validate. So at double bottom, I'm watching bottom 1, bottom 2. We still got to break above here. If this comes back down, that's not going to be a double bottom anymore. Maybe a triple bottom, but I don't like triple bottoms. Most of those I feel like end up breaking, end up being continuation patterns to the downside. SMH. Let's go look at it actually. S to the M to the H. Yeah, seeing this down 9%. SMH down 2.61%. Yeah, Sandus not having a good day. Now as I was trying to firm back up here, maybe. Spot selling. Yeah, VIX is down. Almost went long there. Almost. I think I didn't. I don't know. I might have been able to get my 5 points out of that, but wouldn't have got a bigger move, that's for sure. Just lost 600 after I reset. Oh, that sucks. That's no good. Yeah, we're having a hard time getting up there. Hey, S&P is flat right now. Up 2 ticks. Dow's back up only 80 points. So everything's starting to roll over again. So we had to push down this morning, and now we're just saw that. It looks like a little bear flag. So we go ahead and remove that double bottom target. I don't think it's gonna come into play. We never validated the pattern. Regression channel still sloping down. Yes, we're coming up on the lower regression line. So yeah, we came all the way back down here again. It's not good. The more times we hit on a level, the more likely that level is going to give way. Somebody's been spoofing the market today too, because even on the ES, we have 1,000 contracts at 74.60. Somebody's been playing games. Who's the big whale in here? Hey, look, here it is on the NASDAQ. Right here, right around 412, 410, 1,006 contracts. Craziness. Seen silver with any relative strength, yeah. It's Jesse. Come on, give me a shot to get in. Pull down a lot of it. Oh, I had my finger on the button too, man. I was like, come on, just pull back a little bit. Just a little bit. What is my outlook? What do you mean by my outlook? I think we're going up, down, all around. I like to see the market bounce back a little bit. Quit spoofing, Jesse. All right, quick little 5 points. Again, look right here. All we do is chop above the EMAs, back down, below them, back down, and just chopping around. So when we dip below it, all I did was try to play a little move back to the EMA. Yeah, one day men trying to hold. Trying to. I don't know if it's going to, though. Yeah, yes, below the view up again. I still want to see the opening range midpoint retested. I don't know if it's going to happen. I don't know. Not looking like, man, my back is itching. It's not looking like it. Oh, wow. Hey, Jesse, so you're already trading a funded account then, right? That's crazy. Nice. Good job. Jesse buys 150K Lucid account last night. Passed. Passed and funded. Or should be funded. If not, it'll be funded in a few minutes. Yeah, Tesla can Tesla's a little dumpster fire going. Yeah, down another 3%. Not good. Hughes came down to his anchor VWAP right here. We have the 38% retracement of that move at 675. Yeah, this looks pretty darn bearish. Ten-year on the move down today. Should be favorable for stocks. The VIX is down, should be favorable for stocks, but not so much. Coming up on the low of the day again. You see the low of the day right below us? Red line. I think we're getting ready to break it. Trying to go short. Didn't want to film me. I was going to go short for a break of the low of the day right there. I would have got it. Just didn't get filled in the trade. Crude oil is not moving on that little push down, little flush. We're back at the second deviation band on the VWAP. I don't know if Burry did or not. He might have. Done for the day. How much you make today, Neo? What time is it? Oh, 10:30. Lock yourself out. Nice. Oh, yeah, 262. I forgot about that, Jesse. You get close. Oh, look, we got a trade detector bubble right here at the lower regression channel. I gotta try it. There we go. Quick 5 points. Trade detector bubbles. We got 2 of them right here on the 1 minute at the lower regression channel. I had to take a swing at that. Only went for a little scalp. Yeah, a lot of trades, as soon as I get in, I don't even get a chance to move my target, just in out this morning. I'm not going to cry about that. It's better than being down. The bottom is open. I don't know. The Bulls, I think they went on a little summer vacay. The Bulls are on vacay or something. The Bears are getting nice and fat before the winter time. Nice and plump. Ooh. Yeah, pump Apple to offset SMH. Maybe. Make it not seem like we're going down so much. Because Apple is quite a high weighting of the indices. Let's go look real quick. Look, if we come over and we look, waiting for the S&P 500, Apple's the second highest, 7.2%. We look at the NASDAQ. NASDAQ, it's 12.36% of the NASDAQ. Hey, so imagine how much we'd be down if Apple was not doing so good today. That's a scary thought. We'd be smoking through those lows. So 27,634. Hey, we do have that ABC target at 699. Look like we might try to make our way down there. For one directional trading. Oh, I gotcha. Vidius. Tesla 308. Taking the market and going pow. Don't forget, we are going to be doing that Lucid giveaway. If you're not yet signed up to the email list, link is in the description box down below. You got to be signed up and your email must be confirmed. So once you sign up, it'll send you a confirmation email. Click on that and confirm your email. So we made it low right there. Look, we got some trade detector bubbles down here. It's making me feel a little bit froggy. Am I going to get burnt? Oh, dang it. No. I hit the button way down here. They tried to put me in a trade way up there. That would have been bad. Never won anything. JD says my spoof worked. And they finally took the spoof off way up here. That order off way up here at 410-ish. It's gone. This one might get me. Yeah, That's gonna get me. All right, so now I'm off session highs. Oops. I gotta charge my e-full in a minute. Yes, down. I got Dow's down now too. All four of the indices in the red. What about RSP? Let's see. Did they get RSP in the red as well? RSP. No, RSP still up 0.5%. Yeah, spending a lot of time here at lows is not good. I do like the trade detector bubbles we have down here though. Kind of think, maybe we flush one more time. We pop up, maybe. It's gonna be a little squeeze up. Ugh. I want to see that. Put a little bit too much weight on these bubbles right here at the lower regression channel, maybe. There we go. Oh, whoa. I hit close right when it hit my target. Holy. I hit close right when it was by my target trying to get out. Then it flipped me in the opposite trade. God, dog it. So I'm back at session highs. Look, you see all these trade detector bubbles at the lower regression channel. So I wanted to take a swing at it. And we are right there at the second deviation band on the VWAP. So I don't mind it. But we're going to do a Lucid account giveaway here in a few. Just give me a moment. I just got to go plug the charger in real quick for the battery for the e-foil, because once I'm off stream, I'm going to go e-foil in. So give me a moment. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. How's it back? Yeah. Spent a lot of time right here. Are you going to be able to rip it back up? Dow's back in the green. RSP was still up, never went red. What are we not going to tell me? Oh. Let's see. We got a little bit of liquidity down here on the ES. Right about 74.31. Where are we in the regression channels? Barely sloping up still. We're at the bottom and we're near the low of the day. And we're at the second deviation band. So do we get a return back to VWAP again? It's about 8 to 9 points of opportunity. I don't know if I'm going to take it though. Now we're going to rip. Stupid market. Hey, how do I write that question? Because what would I do for the answers? What percentage of people? Oh, are you trading? Never mind. I know how to do it. Hold on. Hey, can we say evals? Hey, can we say evals or live funded accounts? Just prop accounts? That'd be easier. How many people exclusively trade props? We'll do that. So all right, do you only trade prop accounts? Yay or nay? That'll give us a percentage. Hey, pretty good little rip here. I missed it. I'm at session highs and it is Friday, so I'm not too upset. That was the low. It might be green trades. I was almost thinking that. Where's the oil? I'm trying to see what's going on. You blow up a lot of props. I've blown up a lot of props too. We all have. Well, anybody that's traded long enough has blown them up. I wish prop accounts would have been around when I first started trading. Man, that'd be way easier. Way less of a financial drain on me trying to learn. But it is what it is. It's not what it's not. That's a pretty good ripper we got going here. Golly, that's pretty good. You got your 261. Oh, good job on that, Jesse. Nice. Jesse's the account slayer, 150K account slayer. He can pass him with ease. Hey, look, right back to the upper regression channel on the NASDAQ with a trade detector bubble. And the options market still. Oh, wait, it just took off. Just as I moved it, it was just right here. It went bing. So options market ripping with that move up. Let's see if they keep ripping. That'll be good. That's the highest the options market's flow has been so far this morning. Yeah, 11 a.m. opening coming up. And normally when we get a turn in the market, it's going to be right around this time frame. So 10:30 to 11:30-ish. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Dustin. Every time I get out, if I get out early, it rips. If I don't, I wish I would have got out. Like stupid markets. Stupid markets. And again, that's why I don't want to short at the second deviation band. Yeah, sometimes it can ride it a little bit lower, but down at the second, the third band is where I want to look for a little counter trend pops back the other way. So, Google EU code regarding AI content. Let's see what Google's doing. What is the Google's doing? Yeah, it's trying to bounce a little bit. Let's see. Did Tesla get a little bounce with that? Yeah, a little bit. Look at RSP though. RSP trying to take out session highs. RSP up 0.63. SPY. Yeah, SPY's up 0.12 now. SPY's up. Not much, but it's up. VIX down 23 cents. I think they're going to start to finally flip this regression channel. Flatten it out and flip it and start to get the turn up. And one of the areas I do want to watch is going to be right here, that midline of the opening range, which correlates with this big nasty candle body right here. So if we can overdo 50% of that candle, which we got close to it right there, start coming back up, that's going to really increase the probabilities we're going up there. So we start getting above 447. In my opinion, it's going to increase the probabilities at minimum going to the candle body, which also correlates right with that midline of the opening range. I like it. Just passed your first ever eval. Nice. Or your first eval ever. Nice. So. All right. One day, man, we just barely spiked it. Came back up. ES. Still pretty far away. ES just kind of going sideways here. For the most part, if you look at it on 30-minute chart. Hey, J-Lo. So funny story. So I wanted to trade the footprint chart well before I got it. I knew what I wanted to look at in it and everything. I started trading with footprint charts, and I was making money at that time. I was still working full time, but I was making money trading, and I lost money for 3 months. 3 months, I lost money. It was just sensory overload. I knew what I wanted to look for, but then there were so many other opportunities. I was like a kid in the candy store, and it didn't work out. It took me a while to calm down and focus on what I needed. So 3 months after already, I was already proficient at trading. So, but it's funny that I got a tool to help me out, and it sent me backwards for 3 months. So I was so frustrated. I'd go back over the trades at night. I'd be like, I don't understand. Why did I do this? Here's the setup I'm looking at. Then they're like, here's shiny object. Boom. I take the shiny object. So let's see if the NASDAQ can get back to VWAP. ES is just reclaimed VWAP. ES is back above it. Let's do a VWAP check real quick. So ES, Mr. VWAP, are you above it? Yes, I am. Dow Jones, are you above the VWAP? Not yet. All right, yeah, some more work to do, son. RTY, are you above the VWAP? No, Dad, not there yet. All right, and then NQ. All right, so look, the ES is the only indice out of the 4 U.S. markets that is above the VWAP. So the other ones have a little bit more room to run. Previous day value area high and put support. Yeah, let's go look. Well, yes, we almost got down to one of our targets. All right, we went above value area high. We came back down. Target 1 I talked about will be the edge of this distribution right here. So about 47-ish. Then the point of control, we did not get it. If we can get above 462, 72 is in the cards. And then right over here, this minus development area within the profile like that. Then I really like this structure breakout point or breakdown point right up here. So let's see if we can get it. Can they get it? Let's go. I'm hoping they can. Just be like, pow. How do you draw so fast? Oh, I got hotkeys. Hey, Apple, so I have hotkeys set up. So if you go right here in the drawing tools, you can see the hotkeys I use all the time. Fib extension, retracement, arrow line, horizontal line. All the stuff I use all the time I have on hotkeys. Hey, so watch the midpoint. 28,540, I think, is where we're going on the NASDAQ. Can we get it? So. Hey, not a problem. Anytime. I do got a video on how to set up hotkeys. It's a little bit older. At least I think I did. Maybe it accidentally got deleted in the batch of deletions, which might go through another batch of deletions coming up pretty soon too. Where'd you go? Y'all know where it's at. All right, we're still trying to rip. I can't find it right now. Options market still ripping to the upside. I like that. Look, coming up on the opening range low. Can they get it? Can they get it? Smash it. Let's go check real quick. My MES from the overnight never got my 4th target or 4th entry. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Up 3 something. It's tempting to take it. Not doing it yet though. Not doing it yet. Hurry up and wait. Wait. I'll probably jump out before my original target. Pretty straight up here. Look, I like how we're getting above that regression channel finally. Let's see if we can push above the opening range low and then work our way towards 540. Fibonacci, my maze. TP on ES. Right now in the MES, I have my target all the way up here, right around that 7,500 strike price, kind of front running 7,500. And again, the reason why I have that target, we talked about it earlier, but when we come over and we look at the gamma chart, we can see there's quite a bit of gamma right here at 74.75. We breached that. The next area would be 7,500. And if we were to pull a fib right here from, yeah, all the way down to that low, you can kind of see the 61.8 is just above that. So it comes in that structure breakdown point right here. The 50 and 61.8 fib is right in between that area, or that level would fall right between there. So I'm hoping I may end up getting out of it early. That way, when I'm e-foiling, I'm not worrying about my trade, which I do got a funny video I'm going to be doing on the e-foil. I got to get the stuff to do it yet. I can't wait to do it. I've already got it planned out for the video for it. So should be fun times. All right. Hey, this area right here, I have marked off on the NASDAQ. All right. Prior swing low. Look, we're getting back above it. We already came back. We repaired the structure right there. Went down, made a new low, came back up again. I'm now just going to go ahead and remove this off my chart. It's been auctioned. It's not an area of significance to me any longer, so I'm not really worried about it. That way it also cleans up my charts a little bit. And I really want to focus right here to 540, but this is quite a straight move on the way up. So do we get a little bit of a pullback here? All right, that's 221 points. Do we get a bit of a pullback? Raj sent me some charts. Let's see what Raj is blessing us with this morning. Let's see. Well, I don't think it came through very good, the light one. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think the image came through very good. Oops. Let's not do that. Hey, Raj, what are these lines real quick? What are these lines? Are they just pivot points or some other indicator? What are those lines? Oh, the CPR? Is that like when you need help, you're in a bad trade? Somebody do CPR. Oh, he's not going to make it. He's turning blue. Yeah, pivots. Let's get it. Also sent the daily chart. I don't know if I saw that in there. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's right below it. Yeah, we're starting to get some FEGs above us. Hey, but Raj, what's your thought on this? Ugh. So what's your thought on all these FEGs up here that are forming here? You think we come back and get these, or are we going to undo? Are we going to go back and auction through all of these? Should it bounce? I'd love to see it bounce. 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 Let's get it. Can't wait to see who wins the duck race. Who's going to win the Lucid account today? Fun, fun, fun. Friday. Fun Friday. Fun Friday. Get to trade a little bit. Get to give away an account. Get to go ride my e-foil. Let's get it. So we're going to see who's going to win. All right, VWAP's at 496. And we came pretty darn close to it. We did not overtake it. Let's double check real quick the Dow. After I have a little talking with the Dow, I see NASDAQ came close to the VWAP. Not quite though. Dow did get above it. Good job. Good job, Mr. Dow. And what about RTY? Slacker. Slacker. So RTY is not above it yet. Hey, Eric, I'm actually going to do a video on that. I'm actually going to trade on the e-foil. I just got to get you'll see it. It's going to be pretty funny. Once I get a little bit better too, I'm going to go. I've been looking for a waterproof case for my laptop. Get a waterproof case for a laptop. Stick on a little floaty device. Rip it. I got a waterproof case for my phone, so I hotspot in with the phone to get the Wi-Fi to get the internet access for the charts. Hey, the 360 camera, I have it. I got to get a little thing to keep it on the board. It'll get the whole 360-degree view. That'll be funny. I think that's gonna be pretty funny. I've been looking for them. I can't find what I need yet, but. All right, let's go. Come on. Come on. Get it. All right, we got smacked down, but look, the regression channel is now starting to slope up a little bit. A little bit. ES sloping up. We got ES near high of the day. Yeah, that's a fact, Raj. No, I don't have Apple Vision. Look, smacking it back down here. Short term, we're getting to be oversold. Maybe I'll take a swing at this. Yeah, who's home? Who's there? Study long, study wrong. I gotta wait. I'm looking at this like, hey, we getting ready to pop up or we getting ready to roll? Dang it. Roll back down. I was almost gonna hit that. I was studying that hard. I was like, I just couldn't pull the trigger. Couldn't do it. Could not do it. It's me. Let me in. Dog it. See, look, I said I couldn't do it. Like, oh, Mike's not gonna get in. All right, let's run. But it is Friday, so I'm a little bit. I don't want to get negative on the account today. That ruins my day. They're from Buffer on Tradeify. Nice. Hey, good job on that, Brian. Yeah, slow and steady does win. Hey, Brian and Tradeify. Hey, once you pass, boom, you can instantly activate the account. Well, at least within 30 minutes, which is basically instantly. I think mine was like 5 minutes afterwards. I was able to activate it. Lucid, I always tell people 30 minutes, but usually it's a couple minutes after you pass, which is pretty awesome. That's another good feature with Tradeify and Lucid. Both of them have. All right, here we go. Second regression channel. Do we end up getting smacked back down? We might. That makes me a little bit nervous. About 90 minutes, it says. Depends on how fast I'm going too. So like with my daughter on it, when I took my daughter out last Saturday, I had the blow up thing on it. So actually, those of you who don't know, I'll show you the difference. So here's my daughter on it. You can see like the little boat thing around it. So it gives it more buoyancy versus when I ride it by myself. Where's a video of it? Well, you can kind of see it there. There's no boat thing around it. Getting a little nervous with the waves. It was pretty neat, pretty fun. Fun. Stop run. We saw the regression channel sloping upward. Can we get back up here? Hey, we could be set up an ABC pattern up. A to B. All right, we have the A to B leg right here. B to C being the corrective move. Oh, shoot. Let's go ahead and map this out real quick. All right, so we break above right here. Target's going to be 574. Oh, wow, we're ripping. Hey, and here's what I'm going to do over here. Hey, MES is ripping. Hey, I'm just going to peel these off. That way I don't have to worry about them no more. Bam, out of the MES. That was the overnight trade from last night. Bada bing, bada boom. That way I don't have to worry about it when I'm on the E-foil today. Hey, how's my trade going? That puts me at session highs as well. New session highs on the account. Thank you very much, Mr. Overnight Trade. Appreciate it. Pakistan and Iran explore a path towards new talks with the U.S. in a China-initiated push. So, hey, over the weekend. Hey, are they setting the stage for over the weekend? Hey, we're about to have a deal again, and we're going to get a nasty, nasty gap up. Maybe. Even if they don't ever sign it, but hey, we're going to come to the tables. We're going to have a meeting about talking about having another meeting to meet again, about meeting again, to kick the can down the road, to maybe signing another agreement that we're not going to adhere to, but we still got a peace deal. Oh man, that still cracks me up. So let's go look now. Hey, so on the gamma chart, let's just look at two different charts first. All right, the options flow we see still moving on the way up, strong right there. But then I come over and I look at the gamma chart real quick. What do we have here? We talked about 70, 75, 74, 75. We had a lot of gamma exposure. If we break above that, that's where I'm thinking we go to that 75 strike price. I killed those trades as we're coming up towards that high GEX level because that could simply push us right back down. So erring on the side of caution, I simply exited those overnight trades. And plus I don't have to worry about them when I go E-foil in. So one less thing to worry about. Let's see, Dow's up 230, S&P's up 24, NASDAQ's only down 176. Russell is up 1.1 now. Meta news. Speaking of Meta, how's Meta doing this morning? Hey, Russell, there you go, boy. Got back above it. Now we got to do is get the NASDAQ to get back above the VWAP as well. Hey, darn hiccups. Came right to it, rejected back down. Time being. Yeah, Meta's barely up. Look at RSP. RSP took out the highs. Up almost 1%, up 0.82%. Heat map, you can see Google's up, Microsoft up, Meta up, barely. Tesla down 3%, SpaceX down 4.8%, Amazon down 0.5%, Apple up 2.8%, 2%, and Nvidia up. But MU, if we can get MU, Intel, AMD, all this to start going green, I think we have a good shot of really running. Trying to lose $200. Hey, Jesse, all you got, hey, it's easy. Do max contracts, hit buy, sell, buy, close. You'll lose the spread. Easy peasy. Weezer ripping. Look, the ABC target. Look, we did break above the swing point. Target, not only that midpoint line that we talked about all morning in the candle body, but above that, 574 becomes the target. All right, candle body is this 30-minute candle where we broke down from real nasty. We got back above 50% of it. Candle body high then becomes a target location for us. So Now, hey, I got my other target, my other overnight trade, the MNQ. I'm getting ready to close this out too. I'm just going to close it. So now all the overnight trades are gone. I think I made, I don't know, $700, $800 on the overnight trades. The market's loving it. Look at oil. Oil's going down too. Oh boy, are we going to get a big ripper? Is we going to get a big ripper? Look at oil going down. All on the news. Pakistan, Iran, explore path. 0.3 micros. Up. Hey, MNQ, bada bing, bada boom. Hit first target. Let's see if we smash that ABC target up there. 574. 574 coming in hot. Coming in hot. Hot, hot, hot. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bam. Get it. Get it. Can they push it? Now look on that gamma chart. We're going to see, do we make it up there? All right, we've been talking about that, right? We broke 74.75. Next high gamma levels around 7,500. Do we maybe even break that and really rip? We'll see. I think the more conservative targets around that 7,500, big, nice round number. A lot of gamma exposure there as well. So let's see. Let's see. I'm waiting to see. Can we hit that target? We got our target for the midpoint finally. How many attempts did it take me to shoot at that before we got it? Oh, we got another report card in. Let's see. Mr. Bob. Wow, Bob, you killed it. Bob's not playing. Woo. All right, give me a sec. I just want to, just to make sure we don't have your account numbers. All right. Yeah, if we go look at Bob's, let's go looky. Hey, good deal, Bob. 1,100 per account. Nice. 5 accounts. Gotta love it. China and Putin said that he wouldn't sell arms to Iran. China and Putin said that he wouldn't. Who's he? They wouldn't. Oh, it hurts my head reading some of those headlines sometimes. All right. Let's see if we're going to make our target. Again, ABC targets 574. Is we going to get it? Again, go in the weekend. They're trying to juice the markets up. Hey, but don't worry. They never manipulate the markets. Rest assured, you're good. Markets are not manipulated. Oh, hey, David, I appreciate that. Smash that like button. Hey, we're going to be doing that Lucid account in just a few moments. If you don't want to miss it, David. I don't know how much time you got, but yeah, give us a sign before it happened. That was a fact. Because look, the options market basically put the low in here at what? 950. And then it was trying to work its way up and then really start ripping. So I'd agree with you on that. Yeah, Trump got his full position on. Trump and Barron, they're fully loaded. Said, all right, time to move it. Time to move it up now. So let's see. Now let's talk about the rules for the giveaway. What time is it? Yeah, we'll do the giveaway now. I'm not getting off yet, but we'll do the giveaway. That way, some of you guys got to go get on with your day. I don't want to hold you hostage for the chance to win an account. So you guys did get us over the oh, I gotta log into Lucid real quick. Hold on. Let me log into Lucid. Let's see what accounts we are doing. Because I might even do a special. Ooh, we might do a special giveaway. Maybe. You guys run us up to 300 likes. There might be a little special giveaway like we did last night. I don't know yet for sure. I got to make sure I got those. So just bear with me. Dang it. I hate that Lucid made me change my password. And now I keep forgetting to put that one in. All right, let's go look. All right, we get 300 likes before 11:30. 11:30, we're gonna start it. We get 300 likes before 11:30. We're gonna give winner 1 and winner 2 a win. So winner 1 has a choice between 150K Lucid Flex or a 50K Lucid Pro, and the winner number 2 would get the other one, or a Lucid 50K Flex. Actually, F it. Let's do 3. Hey, we're going to do top 3 in this race. Top 3, 300 likes. We're going to do top 3. We're going to do 3 account and giveaway. Top 3. I'm feeling froggy this morning. Let's do it. So 150K for prize number 1. Number 2 would be the winner gets to choose between Flex or Pro. And then the third place winner gets the other one. So let's get it. 3 accounts. We're going to do it. Bam. Let's get it. Let's get it. Friday. Fun day Friday. Let's get it. Feeling pretty good at equity highs in the account. So let's I want to give back to everybody that helps supports the channel. I do appreciate you guys. Sorry, we got the 300 likes. All right, let's get the duck race started. Now let's talk about it real quick. What do we have to do to win in an account? 1, you got to make sure you're signed up to the email list. Your email is confirmed. Otherwise, if you win, I have no way to email you. You don't want me dropping the code in the chat because somebody will steal it just like that. So you gotta make sure you sign up to the email list. Your email is confirmed. So once you sign up, send you a confirmation email. You only have to sign up once. Any of the signups you see on any of the videos, it's the same email list. So when we do winners on the videos as well, which Saturday's video is gonna have 2 winners as well. We're gonna give away 2 50K accounts in that video. So I'll also send an email out letting you guys know, watch that video. There will be a giveaway prize in there. So for a chance to win, you just got to go watch the video, leave a comment. Very easy peasy. All right, let me get Nightbot. Where is Nightbot at? Oh yeah, we changed it last night. Should we go back? Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. I gotta think of the key phrase real quick. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right, so next I'm going to drop the key phrase into the chat. All right, let me close out that poll. Looks like 50-50 of you guys on that poll. I'm going to drop out the key phrase in the chat. You got to type this phrase into the chat, spam the chat with this phrase. And Nightbot's going to pick out roughly 10 people. I'm going to pick out a handful of regulars I see on here on a regular basis. And we're going to see who has what it takes to win this account. These accounts. All right, we got 3 of them. First, second, and third place, I'll get a chance to win. So we might have to pick a few more people today just to give more shots in the race. Get that duck race a little cluttered up. All right. Let me get to where I enter the names in the duck race. Names, edit, delete. All these. I am. All right. I'm dropping the key phrase. Key phrase is going to be, I want a Lucid account. Code has been dropped. I want a Lucid account. Bam. Simple trader, you're going to be duck number 1 in the race. All right. The market's still rallying up. Look, on the NASDAQ, keep watching. 574 in play. Adam, you're going to be duck number 2. Stock up. Stock up. You're going to be number 3. Number 4. Adele. I think that's what it is. Sorry for me to read that screen. Cash flow audiobook. You have a spot. Look, coming up on the midpoint. Again, midpoint opening range. Green line. I see it right up here. 574 is still the target on it. Watch 574, 574, 574. Do we get it? Repeat. You got a spot in the duck race. All right. I love seeing some regulars in here. String Bean, you have a spot in the duck race. Love it. Next one is going to be Bruno. You have a spot in the duck race. Yeah, remember, we don't talk about Bruno, though. All right. Next one is Learn the Hard Way. You have a spot in the duck race. Yeah, I'm with you on that, man. I learned the hard way, too. Jeremy, you have a spot in the duck race. All right, how many ducks is that so far? Nightbot's picked out 10. I'm going to let Nightbot pick out a couple more before I go through. Let's see. Bam. All right. Just ain't right. All right, you got a spot. All right, Nightbot is going to be done picking out winners. Now you can quit spamming the chat. I'll go ahead and pick out some people to throw in this highly competitive duck race. So we're going to get Eagle Eye. You have a spot in the duck race. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Dang it. MEHDINQ. I don't want to pronounce. I don't ever want to disrespect somebody's name. So, Manuel, you have a spot in the duck race. Again, I have speech problems, anyways. Dustin, I'm gonna give Dustin Daly. You got a spot in the duck race. Tris, you have a spot in the duck race. Cove, you have a spot in the duck race. Alley Cat, give you a spot in the duck race. The Wise Old Man, I like that name. We'll give you a spot in the duck race. Ace Trades, you have a spot in the duck race. I meant to put you in one yesterday. I forgot, Ace. J Love, you know you got a spot in the duck race. You know I say you should, but I keep forgetting you sometimes. I don't see your name on the things. Boss Dog, you have a spot. Apple, you have a... Ooh, is Apple in here? Spaces, you have a spot. Let's see if Apple's in here. Let's see if Apple's in Sods. I mean, we got a lot of ducks in here. Let's see if Apple's in here. Ooh, I forgot one. Apple's not in here. What about Sods? Sods is in here. All right, Sods, you got a spot in the duck race. Appreciate you. Mecha Noble, where are you at? Seen your name earlier. The boss, I'm gonna give you a spot. Looking for Mecha Noble. I know he's in here. I know they're in here. I'll just do it this way. There you go. All right, you have a spot in the duck race, Mecha Noble. Woof. All right, we got about 31 people in this duck race. Hey, Adam, are you in here? I think you already got picked, right? I think they picked, yeah. Nightbot picked you. I got one more. Hold on. I got two more. I feel like I got two more. I might have, I got a couple more. Thomas, you have a spot. Brian. Dang it. Brian, you have a spot. Is this NASDAQ going to roll over? Or you keep on going? All right. Oh, JD. Hey, you have a spot in the duck race? Frank. Let me just make sure I got COVID here. You got so many names. Yep, you're in here. Uh-oh, forgot one more. Dang it. I got two more. Hey, Captain Rex. We're gonna have a lot of people in this duck race, but we got 3 winners, so it'll be worth it. Oh man, I got another one. Crap. I want to get in here. All right, Benjamin, I just put you in. The volume profile trader. I like volume profile too, so I like your name. Let's do it. There's someone else I just, I want to put you in the duck race. Oh boy. All right, we got 2 more. 2 more. I already see him up there, and then I gotta quit scrolling. Raphael, you got a spot in the elevated life. I gotta make sure you're not already on here. Elevated. I don't see you. We got a lot of people in this duck race. So it's going to take a hot minute to go through these list. Because we got to give away 3 different accounts. I got to do multiple emails for the winners. All right, now keep in mind tomorrow's video that will be dropping. I'm going to be giving away 2 more Lucid accounts, a Pro and a Flex account. You got to watch that video. Leave a comment, all that fun stuff. All right. Hey, so we have a total of 49 people in this duck race. Golly, got a little happy with it. All right, let's see. Who's gonna be the winners? Remember, if we're paying out, well, not paying out, but we got a prize for winner 1, 2, and 3. Winner 1 gets to choose. They want 150K account, 50K account, Pro or Flex for the 50K accounts. Winner 2 gets to choose what's left, and winner 3 gets the leftover. All right. So on your mark. Try to find your duck. Can you find your duck? Get set. Beep. All right, let's go. Who's going to get it? I think that duck right there has an unfair advantage. Look at the beak. Look at the beak on it. Look at it. Coach chilling. He's like, I got this. I got this. I got a feeling audiobook, you're not going to be able to keep up. Smoking that pipe. I think you don't have the lungs for it. You guys let Granny Duck get in the lead. Oh my goodness. You let Granny Duck get in the lead. Jeez. Oh, Brian trying to get a taste of that number 1 spot for a brief moment. Oh, let's see who's going to get it. Looks like I got some no-name ducks in there too. Hopefully a no-name duck doesn't win. Oh, shoot. JD Dollars. Woo. JD wins the duck race. Oh, man. Hey, JD. So what do you want? You want 150K account? Or do you want a 50K account? What do you want? We still got to pay out the other 2. We got to get first one taken care of first. Then we'll look and see who was really second and third. Hey, remember with Lucid, there is no time restriction. There's no time restriction. All right, 150K account. Hey, JD, what's the first 3 letters of your email? I know we talked in email before, but yeah, what's the first 3 letters? I might be able to find you that way easier. SEW. Let's see. Oh, that's not it. All right, let's do it this way. Yeah, they're trying to smack it down here a little bit. SEW. Nope. It was luck. Hey, JD, did you say SEW for your first 3 letters? I don't see it. I know we talked through email before. Or is there another one? Hey, JD, hey, can you send me an email? Hey, shoot me an email. Reply back to one of the emails I've sent. Oh, she? Oh, hold on. I know we talked in email, so I know I'd do this route too. Let's see. Oh boy, there's gonna be a lot of these. Let's see. Oh, ZY. Ah, yeah, I remember this now. I do remember. I remember. No, I don't think that's you. Hold on. Hey, did you change your name? Because I think I know. I'm going to send you an email real quick. I forgot. I think you changed your email. Yeah, I'm going to send you an email real quick. Make sure I got the right person. Yeah, I'm going to email you right now. Check your spam. Type in the number in the chat that I just sent you. I'm pretty sure it's you. I didn't remember you changing your name. And then we'll see who number 2 is going to be. I didn't see your name on the thing. The wise old man. All right, perfect, John. Perfect. The wise old man. You are going to be number 2. You are correct. Kind of curious. Is number 3 in here? At B. Hey, number 3 is not in here anymore. That's funny. Number 3 left. Number 3 left. All right, let me get JD his code real quick. All right, JD, let's do this. Hey, I hope you turn this into some real money too, JD. I'd love to see you turn it into some real money. All right. All right, they're trying to rip it. Rip it. Bam. All right, JD, I sent your code. All right, the wise old man. All right. Hey, so wise old man, what's the first 3 letters of your email? They're ripping it. Let's see if we're going to hit that 574 ABC target. Hey, the third place winner is not in the chat anymore. Yeah, hey, JD, so when you set up the Lucid account, where you normally put in the promo code Mike, you just put it in right there. And I can send you videos on how to set it up with Ninja and stuff if you need. I have videos on it. Look at that running. Oh, I'm trying to find the wise old man ends in. No, I need the first 3 letters. I can't sort by the last. I need the first 3. And this chirping's like my ADD is getting my attention. Like, oh, FER. All right, let's get it. FER. Let's get it. Boom. Oh, I think I found you. Wow, the wise old man. That's not what I would have thought. Ah, that's not what I would have thought for your name. That's funny. That's awesome. Oh, no, that's not the right one. Hold on. Hey, did you change your name before? I think I found you, but you have a different YouTube name. Hey, so I'm going to send you an email real quick. I'm going to send you an email real quick. So check your spam. I think this is you because it starts with FER and it does have 417 in it. So I just want to make sure this is you before I send out the code. So let's see. So type in, I just sent you an email. Type in the number I just sent you. I sent an email, just a number, type that in the chat. Hey, look, ABC Target. Bada boom, bada bing, hit. Bam. Let's go. Oh, I hate the boss. Hey, the boss. Hey, hold up. I'll make that right for you. Oh, pro. I got it right. All right. I'm just going to sort by your name, but thankfully you put 417. So it alerted me. Hey, now that question, the wise old man. Let's see. Lucid. I got to make sure I keep an account for tomorrow for Lucid Flex in Pro. Okay. Hey, so do you want a Lucid Pro 50K or a Lucid Flex? Your choice. Yeah, the boss, make sure you stay here. I got something for you. I'm going to make it right. I'm not one that was not your fault. I'm going to make it right. I'm going to do you a good solid. I think you're going to like it. I got something special for you. Let's do the, Pro or Flex. A Flex? All right, let's go. I like the Flex myself. Pro accounts are great too, but maybe I'm just biased because I got Flex accounts. I like to rock with my team. Let's go. All right, I'm going to send you an email. So, pose. Let me just make sure I copy the right code. All right. Bam. All right. All right. Your code has been sent. All right. Now we got to figure out number 3. I don't think you're in here. So we're probably have to do a timer. Yeah, I don't see number 3. If you guys can verify that with me in the chat. Number 3 was Bruno STP. I don't see him in the chat. You guys see him? So Bruno, you forfeit. I don't see you in the chat. Yeah, stocked up is going to be the next one. I think stocked up is going to get the account. Hey Siri, set a timer for 3 minutes. I'm going to give Bruno 3 minutes just to make sure. Just to make sure. I don't want him to somehow I wasn't able to find it. So he won. He might not get a prize. Might be stocked up that gets it. He's here. Oh, it's funny. I couldn't find him, Raj. Let's see. Oh, he's here now. No, I don't see him. Bruno CSTP. So. Oh, Jesse wants to join us for a few. Let's see. No, it has nothing to do with that. That's kind of funny though. So when my timer goes off, if the person has not chimed in the chat, number 3, Bruno, you forfeit. So I know Stocked Up's like, come on, don't show up. He's got a minute and something left. Oh, let's see if Jesse's in here. Hold on. Can't wait for my new headset to come in. Oh man, I'm slacking. Let's see if we can get Jesse in here. We're waiting for the countdown timer to go off. My busted headset. If you guys were on stream last night, you guys saw that. Yeah, Stocked Up's like, you're on timer. Timer is on. All right. Nope. All right. And here's Jesse. Bam. All right, Jesse's on.
What's up, everybody?
Can't believe people win and then they leave before they can get their winnings. Say 3 winners. That's not the first time that's happened.
Yeah, it happens all the time. That's crazy. I'd be all over my winnings.
I guess they say, hey, if you're not first, you're last.
Yeah. How'd everybody do out there?
I almost went red again. I went down to like the low water mark of last night. I went up to roughly where I was last night, went back down, and then I ended up closing, having a really good day.
Oh, dude, I got a story. So somehow or another, one of my TPT accounts was $200 more than the other two, and I just don't like the way that looks. Well, actually, no, it put it above the pass mark, the 159,000.
Yeah.
So it was a combination of two things. Number one, I like them to be symmetrical. Number two, one account was passed and the others weren't. So, I hear a timer.
All right. So now, Stocked Up, you are going to be next on the block. All right, I know you're in here. I seen you already typing in.
Boss Dog says I need to turn up my mic. Can you turn me up? Or, I don't know. That's weird. Hold on.
Talk.
Testing.
Talk.
Let's see. Sometimes my microphone turns itself down, so let me see if I
yeah,
can.
you're where it normally is. I thought it was just my busted up headset. I could barely hear you.
Oh yeah, my computer turned me down to 56. Let me pump it up. Is that better, guys? That should be better now.
Yeah, it's pretty loud now.
Okay.
I thought it was just my busted headset.
All right, do your thing, and then I'll tell my story.
Oh, you can tell your story. I can listen. I'm just looking at. I'm looking for his email right now.
Okay. So anyway, so I was trying to lose $200. So I went short, and then that news came out, and I lost $2,500.
Trying to lose $200, lose $2,500. I told you how to lose it. I said go max size, buy sell. You lose the spread.
I know I was already in a short when you said that. I was like, oh, I should have done that, but So then I was in panic mode. Got to get it back. I lost another 1,000. And then I took a little break. I said, oh my goodness, regroup. So now I've got one out of the 3 accounts that's $3,500 less than the other 2. But I waited for the pullback, and then I got in on a rip and made it back in one trade. Thank goodness.
Hey, Stocked Up. I just emailed you back. I just emailed you. Type in the number I just sent you an email with, and then I'll get your Lucid 50K pro account code over to you.
Hey, see you, Neo.
Yeah, see you later, Neo. Hey, great week of trading, Neo. Neo's been slaying it.
God, that was a disaster. I'm never doing that again. I'm never gonna try to lose
until next week.
Never, ever.
No, hey, the boss, I got you. I almost forgot you. I got squirrels. You tell Jesse I got squirrels all. Like, if you don't let me finish, it's gone.
Oh yeah, we'll be in the middle of a conversation, and Mike likes to mess with me, right? So he'll say something that he's totally joking, but then like we'll move on 5 conversations later, and he's like, "Hey, did I ever tell you I was messing around?" I was like, "No, you didn't."
Oh, by the way, I'm messing around. All right, where's this pro account? Copy. Okay. Lucid Pro. All right, so let me send the email. Reply. Nope.
So anyhow, the end of that story is I got all 5 TPT three TPT accounts now, $100 away from passing, and I got one more trade day left. So that'll be on Sunday night or Monday morning, and then I should have those guys to Pro Plus again. And then that Lucid account, I passed it this morning, and I'm up 3K on that bad boy, on that funded account. So I'm done. I had a hell of a Friday.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Let me just make sure I got the right code. I can send it. I'm going to do a solid for the boss.
Hey, Carl, here you go. Let me put it in the chat. There, exclamation Delta, and Nightbot should come back and give a link. There you go. There's the link. Trish, how many eval? I don't have any evals right now.
What do you do? It just passed.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Duh. I have 3. I'm stupid. So
hey,
here's
stocked up. I sent you. You're good.
All right.
I
have 3 TPT evals, but they told me as soon as I pass them, they're going to move me back to Pro Plus. So I guess I wasn't considering those evals, but they are, and I'm $100 away from passing. So hopefully, fingers crossed, I don't screw that up. We'll see.
Hey, the boss. Hey, the boss. How would you like a 150K account? 150K flex account.
Mike's on fire today.
Well, no, he won a TPT account and he couldn't use it because of his country.
Oh.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, my headset just died.
Oh, really?
Hey, my headset just gave me the FU.
Oh boy, 2 headsets in 2 days.
Headset's completely annihilated now. Good thing I ordered one. All right, so hold on a sec. I can't hear Jesse. Hopefully he's not saying anything I wouldn't say. Let's try. Let's see if I can hear him.
Hey, DeBoss.
Hey there.
Good?
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, can you hear me all right through your speakers?
I'm in the dark.
I don't think he can hear me.
I can't. I hear you.
You hear me now?
Yeah, I'm just acting like I couldn't hear you.
All right, sweet.
All right, so I get the ball. Hey, the boss. Hey, can you send me an email from that chain before? I just can't. I got so many emails. It'll be hard for me to find it. That way I can get that Lucid code sent over to you. Yeah, I felt bad. He won the duck race. Then he went to set up. He goes, I can't.
Hey, good on them for good on them for bringing that up right away instead of like wasting the account.
He did it. I was like, oh, maybe because I had to send his info to whoever anyway. So my contact over at TPT. So
no, but my point is TPT. Good on them, right? Because some prop firms will let you sign up. They'll let you pay for an eval. They'll let you pass. They'll let you even trade a funded account. And then when it comes to payout, boom. Sorry, dude.
There's a lot of scammers out there online too. So you gotta. Yeah. It's like, is this person just trying to scam to get something else? But he did it like right off the rip, and that, like, it was legit. So I was like, I felt bad.
I think more and more prop firms are going to start doing that verification right up front, which I welcome that. I think that's a good thing.
Yeah.
So anyhow, all right. So DeBoss has got an account, and then
well, he's gonna have. I'm gonna give him one. Hey, tomorrow I'm giving away a Lucid Pro and a Flex account in that video. Actually, I'll probably pick the winner on Sunday. And Sunday night, we're going to be streaming too. So last night, we're up pretty, what did you get? Like 12 o'clock last night? Yeah, that's pretty good.
We were up pretty late. I like Sunday night streams. That's great. That's great that you're going to bring that.
Yeah, we did it last Sunday. It was pretty good success. So,
okay. The boss says he emailed you.
Yeah, I'm going to go look for it. I think I got logged in the hard way.
Yeah, Boss Dog, that's what they told me. They told me. So I had 3 Pro Plus accounts, and unfortunately on day number 3, I smoked them. I got too confident, got overconfident, and didn't follow the trade plan, and that's what happens. So
hey, but it happens to everybody. Just like the first time you get an eval that first day, then the first time you get a live sim account, you're all nervous, and it's crazy.
Yeah, that was my first time on a live prop firm account too. So I was a little I wasn't trading my normal stuff. I was a little worse.
He's like, F
nervous.
yeah, I'm a professional trader. You ain't.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm just joking.
Yeah. Hey, I was like, hey, I'm a pro trader now. Yeah. And then
then you got sent back to the minor leagues.
Yeah, exactly. Do you remember that? Day number 1, I lost $1,500.
Yeah.
Day number 2, I got it all back plus some. Day number 3, I blew up, and I was like, oh, back down to AAA. Darn it. That's all right. I feel like after 5 years, I'm finally like right on that cusp of the breakthrough, right? That's what I think I'm right there. So we'll see.
All right.
Takes a long time to learn this stuff, right, guys? Who's with me on that? Jeez.
Oh, you didn't learn it overnight?
This is the hardest easy money we've
Just
ever
watch
earned,
the YouTube
right?
videos. Take $1 to multi-millions. It's easy.
Oh, sure.
It's definitely not. Definitely not. It is quite hard. Hey, the boss, I'm going to send you, just because I don't trust people, not you, but make sure somebody didn't try to email me and look like you. I'm going to send you a code real quick. We're going to do a little 2FA to make sure I don't send your free account to somebody else. That'd be my luck.
Yeah. Hey, repeat. Talking about real money. So I started with, when I started trading futures, I didn't even know about prop firms. I was completely in the dark. And I think back then, the only one that existed was Top Step. Maybe Apex was just coming out and blowing up, but I don't know the timing exactly. This was about 5 years ago. But I started with my own money in my Thinkorswim account.
Yeah, me
and then
too,
I switched over to AMP with my real money, and then Ninja with my real money. And needless to say, I blew through all that, just learning about futures and how the markets move and all that. And so I was there too, repeat. And then I was like, wait a minute. I could pay 50 or $100 and have a few thousand to trade with.
Yeah, the boss,
Hell,
type it in the chat. Just type it in the chat
man.
so I can verify the name.
I was all over that Top Step stuff. That was incredible. I couldn't believe that was an option.
Yeah.
And then
oh, perfect.
63s, right. Gotcha. 60.
Yeah.
And then I found Apex. I don't know. I don't remember how this all happened, but I was like, I can have 20 accounts? You got to be kidding me. I was like, now full circle back to the point where, I think I'm okay with just one live account. Just give me one account. Oh, the roller coaster. Repeat's been trading futures for 20 plus years, started with corn and soybeans. Ah, awesome.
Who was that?
Repeat.
Oh, wow. Wow. Holy crap. You guys more experience than me. Oh, no. I've been trading 21 years. I got them by a year, but I wasn't trading futures the first year. I wasn't trading futures till the second year, second and a half year, maybe.
Yeah, Tom, I mean, everybody, yes, it was all worth it for sure, because I'm right at that point now where, like, for example, this year in 2026, I'm profitable finally, right? So it took don't get me wrong, I've had some big payouts in the past, but overall, year over year, I was break even at best, right? The first few years I was a loser. I think we all are. As I learned, it's, what do we call that? Trader tuition? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, trade tuition. I had to pay. It's like going to college.
All right, the boss, I sent it to you.
So
I feel good about that. Now I feel good about that. I felt bad that, you win and then you can't use what you won. So you get a chance to win again.
Yeah.
Like
good job. Yeah. Thanks, Mike. That's awesome. DeBoss, take that account and make some money.
And somebody that's always on the channel, helping out, supporting the channel, supporting me. I appreciate it.
Hey, Total Dork says he traded sugar futures, but result blown account. Yeah. I've dabbled a little bit with gold once or twice, silver once or twice.
I was just about to throw in silver. When you said gold, I was like, what about silver?
I always revert back to the NQ. It's my baby.
I don't know. Yeah, if I get in trouble, ES is my baby. ES, I do way better. ES, I trade that longer than anything else. If I get in trouble, ES, boom. Trading Nat Gas with a heart racer. Yeah, it could be.
Oh yeah, I've traded Nat Gas futures a couple times too, but nothing. The problem is I don't watch all those markets as much as I watch NQ, so I don't have a good like. I think I'm a big proponent of the fact that you got to become an expert on one thing, and for me, that just happens to be the NASDAQ.
Hey, TF, I'd use a sim account. You could use your live account, but I would use a sim account. And then use, so even on mine, I don't copy my live account into my funded accounts. I could. I can't say I won't ever. I very seldom do. I usually just have a separate sim account. So Apex, I have it labeled Sim Apex. Sim PA is a majority of all the other accounts. TPT lately, I've been copying using Sim 103.
And if I can add to that, so TF, one of the reasons why I agree with Mike, I'd use a sim as the leader, is because if you use your live account as the leader,
The fills are different.
The fills are a little different, but on top, what I was going to say is you're still sending the stops and targets. And if you use trailing stops, you're sending all that information through the API over to Tradeovate, and you could potentially run into those API limits. So I always use the sim account for sure.
Yeah, I wonder if we're going to rip up all the way. That'd be crazy if we see NASDAQ hit the 818 level today. Undo that whole move.
I've got some targets up above us still.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to hit it, but.
No, I've got a, listen. Okay, here we go. What's this one? All right, I got 603.
No, you're not blocked. You're not blocked.
603, and I've got 625. Wow.
Hey, but that is the first time I've seen your name in the chat. When you said, am I blocked? I didn't block you, though.
Who was it? Alan? Oh, what's up, Alan? Hey, Alan, if you're a new subscriber, I think it doesn't let you chat for the first, 15 minutes or hour.
Oh, yeah, that's right. No, I've seen him on here before.
Oh, really?
I've seen that name on here before.
Interesting.
Huh.
Hey, YouTube's been having some weird issues, Alan. Like, for example, just this morning, I'm watching Mike, and 3 times I had to kill the app and open it back up because it said this video is no longer available. So YouTube's having some weird issues.
Hey, Alan, on the NASDAQ, I've been using a 10-point stop loss for my catastrophic loss. A lot of times I'll close it out early, sometimes not, but a lot of times I close it out at least a couple ticks before it gets me. Sometimes I close it out 5 points before it gets to me. And I do take a lot, because I have a tighter stop loss, I do take a lot more losses, but when I get the win,
it's a little bigger. Mine's $350, so whatever that is.
Hey, why you gotta keep talking about size, all right? I'm short. Come on now.
Is that
us little people take offense to that?
I use a much bigger Renko bar though, so I gotta, I have to give it a little more breathing room. But so 350, how many points is that? That's 25 points maybe? Divided by 20. 17.5 points is my stop.
Let's see.
Tom says, "Hey, Mike and Jesse, thanks for the hard work, you guys." Hey, Mike's the hard worker. I just basically.
This is fun to me. Hey, because even if I'm not streaming, like I'll be on the phone with Jesse where we talk. I'll be looking at the market the whole time. I'm not. That's what people get mixed up. They think, you're just on YouTube. You're just trading because you're on YouTube. No, I trade all the time. Like, I never not have access to my charts to look at. When I'm driving down the road, I'll be talking to Jesse. He goes, "I thought you were driving." Yeah, I am, but look what the market's doing. Like, I'm always watching the markets. That's why people don't understand. Like, always. I got a sickness. That's why I'm always like this. Like, I got to get another trade.
But anyhow, thank you, Tom. I mean, hey, I learn a lot from you guys in the chat, too. So it goes both ways.
Chat has helped me out a lot, too, with my stop loss. Go back and revisit like 2.5 years ago to now. That was because of the chat. I didn't mind losing the money I lost, but doing it in front of everybody, that kind of sucked. I said, no more.
That helps me a little bit too, because when I'm on here, especially when Mike is sharing my chart, I can't do stupid stuff,
You're
right?
like,
It kind of
people are
keeps me in
watching it.
check.
I said I'm gonna get out. Okay, I gotta get out. Why was I on here?
Yeah. And when you got 300 or 400 people watching me, I can't move my stop and add, right?
No, just ain't right. I don't want the cure. Because it's probably lose all your money. Is what I'm thinking the cure is. Well, I did want to do a video one time, but I learned that I probably end up going to jail for it. But you could. I wanted to go out there and panhandle like I have no money.
Hey,
start from scratch and try to build it up.
604. Remember, I said we got 604, we got 622, 631. I mean, all kinds of targets right up here. I think it's gonna go.
Hey, NASDAQ's still the only one in the red.
In fact, I'm gonna go on a sim trade here. Let's do it.
Oh, you don't want to lose a little bit of money? Just try to lose like $10.
No, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Hey, you'll go, you'll go short, trying to lose $10. Trump will come out. We got a deal.
Oh, dude.
Boom, counts blowing.
Hey,
I was only trying to lose $10.
That rip earlier was crazy, dude. That was like, oh my gosh, I couldn't believe it.
Hey, Apple will help. If people are watching, it definitely will help. That's why I'm glad my wife doesn't know how to trade, because she'd be like, you can clearly see it's going up. Why are you trying to short it?
Oh, that dude, my wife will come over all the time and look over my shoulder and
say,
but
she knows. So she's traded a little bit. So that's a little bit different. I'm lucky. I don't have to worry about that.
She'll give me a look and just walk away. And I'm like, what? She goes, what are you doing? That is not where your entry is supposed to be. Or that is not where
that's what you say. No, this is a whole new strategy. that was the old strategy. This is the new. What's new? Well, see how it's been going up? When it goes up this far, you smack it. Well, how many points is that? It depends. We're still working out the details.
Trish says, love this chat. Mike and Jesse are amazing. Hey, it's all Mike. I just come on here to hang out with you guys.
Nah, we just hang out with you guys. You guys, it's all of us. All of us.
Hey, they're ripping. Woo, there's that target. Okay, so the next target, 622. 622 is the next one, and then 631 would be the next one. Let's see. But thank you, Trish. Let's see. String says my prop clock is clicking, and I have not had the nerve to get started. Oh, on that new account you got the other day, String Bean, you haven't started it yet?
Is it if it's a Lucid, just take one trade a week. You don't have to be in a hurry. I'm gonna show you guys something too, real quick. I forgot to do this. I just got out of my micros in the prop accounts. Let's see. How did I do today?
Nice.
Let's see. Here's these. So TBT looks like about 3K. The Apex PAs about 3,700, and all the other accounts about 9,200. That's a good Friday.
Job.
Good Friday.
Job. Yeah. So
I really need to take my Tradeify payout. I still haven't done it yet.
Yeah, you got to do that, man. I am kind of.
I'll try to build it a little bit more.
Yeah.
That could be dangerous.
Yeah, it can.
It could be dangerous.
I mean, ask me how many times I've done that. Stupid.
I just once.
No. Trish, thanks again. Appreciate it. Coop says just another 10 points. Yeah, Coop, I think we're going to get there. I mean, what did I say? 10. Hold on. Let me look at these targets over here. Yeah. So 622 or what is that? It's like 622, 631. I got another one way up there too. It's 6.
Hey, but look what we had on the ES this morning. You guys remember on the ES, here's two zones we drawn out. One was a minus development area, which we're starting to build out. The second one was what? The structure breakdown point right here. And what else do we have right there? How did we know that was going to be a level of importance? Look at all the gamma we had built out. I said if we break 70, 75, we're coming right up here to this next gamma level. That's where we're at. That was actually my trade on the micros that you guys just saw. That was the trade on the micros. And just to show
you anything on the downside, that's a good question. No, we took them all out. Like there was a lot of, hey, I had so many shorts this morning. I was like, boom, boom, boom. Remember I was calling out all those targets? I was like, filled, filled, filled.
Hey, Raj, have a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, yeah. Hey, happy birthday, Raj. Hey, it's Raj's birthday.
Oh,
hey,
yeah?
Jesse, you got to sing him happy birthday.
Happy birthday there, Raj.
No, you got to sing it. You got to sing it. Sing it like you mean it.
You don't want to hear
Come
me
on.
sing.
We do. We do. Hey, Raj, good news is you don't look a day over 90. You're looking great. Actually,
yes.
I got to get ready to jump off too because I got to go ride the e-foil.
Is it windy today or no?
I'm going out regardless. But
well,
no, it's not, it wasn't windy last time I looked.
All right, good.
I already charged the battery. Hey, but look, here's something else. So this was only micro trades. Well, you can see total quantity was 6. All right, that's 3 total open micros. So went long with 1 last night and went long with 2 this morning. 2 trades.
Nice.
2 trades. So you open 3 contracts, close 3 total. That gives you 6 for $600 and something across those accounts. So I likes it. I likes it a lot. So with that being said, I'm going to go head off so I can go eat. Sorry for Jesse cutting you off. You should have came on earlier. But Sunday night, I do plan to stream. Hope you guys will hang out. Saturday, we have a video. I have a video coming out. I'm going to be giving away 2 accounts, a Lucid Pro and a Lucid Flex account. So make sure that you watch the video dropping tomorrow. If you're on the email list, I'll email you to remind you to leave a comment. Include the first 3 letters of your email so I can find you if the random picker picks you. And with that being said, enjoy your weekend. I'm going to go get out on the water.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Take care. Have a good day.